for uniform, Adelaide Roller Derby. We have 04 IV, 119 Trinket, 12 Alice Dawkins, 13 Lady Vengeance, 15 Dark Side of Doom, 22 Rage Ruthless, 2517 Easy Kill, 31 Victoria Bitter, 314 QT, 420 Bionic Mayhem, 43 Mad Squeals Mills, 447 Invader Scrim, 52 Pinch Assault, 567 CC Slicer, and 91 Ankle Grinder. And on the bench for Adelaide, we have Crafty, Jessica, Truffles, and Tudo. And while my offsider organises their mic, we'll go through Pirate City Rollers, also wearing either the blacks or the whites. Yes, we're keeping you guessing till the last minute. We have 111 Serious Crash Unit, 12 Burrito, 126 Smith, 13 Iona Shotgun, 175 Jaws, 187 Primeval, 199 Monsterella, 229 Diamond, 43 Pigeon Defective, 50 Sadistic Doll, number 6 Mother of Dragons, number 8 Ivy Conivy, 92 Mad Cow, and 946 Velocity. And on the bench for Pirate City, we have Icky, Chrissy, and Pavey.
Looks like we've got Pirates setting up in white.
We
so it'll
do.
be Adelaide getting ready in their black when they're ready. And by the way, I'm Bloody Laces, and we're sitting here with
Trooper. Another
And-
exciting day. You ready for this one?
I'm excited for this game. I have skated against both of these teams in the last 24 hours, and I have bruises from both of them.
Yeah.
So absolutely very much looking forward to this kind of style of gameplay. Pirate City is a very bashy,
Yeah.
physical game, and they own it, they know it, they love it.
Kia ora.
Adelaide,
Absolutely.
yeah, and Adelaide are, smart, they're powerful, and honestly, if you leave even a millimeter on the inner or the outside line, you're gonna lose their jammers. So two very, very different gameplay styles.
Yeah, but both very, very strong and very, very committed. It's actually going to be quite exciting.
Oh, I'm definitely looking for some of the collisions and the big hits that I know both teams are very famous for.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm not out there getting the hits.
Absolutely. It's been a while since I've been hit around by any of the New Zealand players. So it's Trop last year.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, those bruises are finally coming out. Or was it the year before now? I got hit so hard, I've ended up in a new year.
Yes, I have a couple of ribs that are a little bit bruised from the Pirate game yesterday. Which, if you're skating at PI, you're going to come away with a couple of ribs in different places and vertebrae not quite where they were when you started.
As long as they're still within the chest cavity, it's all good.
Yeah,
And, keeping it lawful, not awful. In the middle, officials crew head ref, we have Ferreira, and head NSO is hypodermic.
Oh, and can I just say, these referee crews have been, and the officials have been the best that I have experienced again, in such a long time. I have gone up to Freya and sort of expressed just how grateful that as a skater and to have such high level ref crews, knowing how to ref, knowing when to let things go, creating that gameplay.
Very nice rolling gameplay and some very surgically precise penalties being plucked out of there.
Oh, absolutely. I've come away, I've done 3 games this weekend, and each one I've come away with yep, that I did that. I did do that.
I'll own that.
Not a single, no, I didn't, a question mark about any of the penalties that I've had.
Yeah, fantastic. So we're just coming into the last few minutes now.
Dino's
Possibly
getting
less.
ready with his whistle.
I think I mean seconds.
There we go. That's our rolling whistle. Getting started for game 10.
Game 10, Adelaide Roller Derby, Pirate City Rollers.
I can see there's 11 people online there, so get in the chats, peeps. Let us know if you've got any call-outs or shout-outs we'll
That's
get
it.
amongst it for you.
Yeah, we're both doing the in-house and the live stream commentary.
Looks like we've got Matt Squills stepping up against, I think that's Ivy.
Yeah, Ivy Ivy with the blue ring, the green rings on the boots.
And coming around to try and get those initial points on the board. That's an inside twinkle toes and through for those 4 points.
That's it.
Mads is out on their initial pass, giving Pirate City the opportunity to get some extra points on the board. Oh, nice big hit. The Lady Vengeance.
Oh, no. No, you're right.
All right, so it looks like Pirates going long, so we're going to get some extra
Yeah,
points on the board
they're
for
gonna run it long.
both teams.
I've noticed that New Zealand have been running very long games. I think
Yeah.
they're going to really work on that physical tolerance of other players.
Yeah, well, if you know you can go, why not? So that was a beautiful 10-point scoring
Yep, 10 to 4.
first gem.
Yep, lovely. Just the 4 points there for Adelaide.
The thing about Ivy is they're small, they're fast, they don't need much room, and they hit hard.
They certainly do.
So it's hard to be able to know how to lock them down legally.
I find beating them in a foot race is all I can rely on as a jammer. But I haven't played war with them, which I'm happy to say.
Yeah, so we've got Alice versus
Iona Shotgun.
Iona Shotgun.
Yeah.
And we're getting that 2 in a row lead jammer there for Pirates.
Parrots and Penzance.
It's been a long weekend already. My words are not wording as well as they should.
Yes, and sorry, Lollipop, that you can't be here. You may watch in Envy. We'll try to keep an awesome commentary for you so you feel like you're right here amongst the action.
So Iona is out through, going through their second scoring pass, while the Adelaide Jammer Star Pass has happened and
Yeah, it certainly has.
burnt their way through the front to get through that front to get the star on.
Pressure about to be put back on that prac for that call.
All right, sounds like they're going for another lap there for Pirates.
I'm pretty sure I heard the bench yelling at them, but it looks like a bit of jamnesia going on. But Iona keeping that pressure forward. They're getting knocked out on the outside.
Well, it looks like Pirates definitely locking down and holding that gem. I'm trying to see
Alice
who it
Dawkins.
is. Thank you.
Yeah, it's up. Nice wee shove through, and there's the call.
There it is. Oof.
Another solid run of points there from the New Zealand team.
We've had a couple of incidents over the weekend when people have done a star pass and not put the helmet cover on the right way out.
Yeah, the double-sided cover's the only way to go.
It is. And you've definitely got to be able to see that star or else you don't get points.
That's it.
So that's
one
an
less thing
important thing to note.
One less thing to have to think about as a jammer. It's bad enough trying to get it on, stay on track and see what's going on.
Absolutely.
And breathing apparently is quite important as well.
Yeah.
That's 18 to 8, 10-point lead. 10-point lead, Jam 2. Now Adelaide out for lead,
And
jammer
it looks
status.
like Aveda Scrims out there
Invaders,
for
yeah.
lead. I think that's who Bruce My Ribs.
Yeah, and I believe that's Monsterella working the way through the top of the pack now
Yep.
for top Pirate City.
Oh, we got a nice little shimmy to the in, step to the out.
Oh,
Aveda's just one of those skaters that are beautiful to watch
absolutely.
and terrifying to see coming.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at Ronnie Diamond and Mad Cow and that wall and thinking that was horrific when I had to run towards that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a lovely call off there by Invader Scrim.
Yeah. And it seems like it's a very different sort of style of gameplay. Parrots want to go long, want to get as many laps as they can, where Adelaide's happy to get in, get the points called off.
Hit it and quit it. Definitely going to be a battle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And good to see we've got Rads and Hershey's watching from home, wherever home may be. Home today for us is here at the Eagle Sports Complex, Mansfield in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Sunny Queensland, almost.
Well, it's been sunny most parts for today, but
Yeah.
we do got our lead jammer headed
That's Jaws.
Jaws.
Absolutely.
And we got Mad Squills in the middle of that tripod at the back there.
And
Making
Jaws
their way through the front there. Oh no, that's a power jam. What
Oh.
is it? Power jam for Adelaide. And this is the time to really sort of take advantage. So are those couple of points behind currently. So getting that opportunity to put some points on the board and have maybe a lead change.
Yeah, Mad Squirrels beautifully through. 4 points picked up.
There's nothing more beautiful than your pack able to open up the other skaters
Yeah.
and you don't get touched as the jammer.
Especially when lead is gone and it's a 2-minute jam.
Absolutely. That's when you need your blockers to do the absolute most to make sure your jammers are not getting owned.
I was going to say, just make sure they're doing the absolute least, but
Yes, absolutely. That would have been way more poetic.
it's not accurate.
And it's something that Adelaide's been able to do here. That's a second scoring pass there for...
It is, but if you notice, in our 3 Adelaide players in the bin, one being sent back to track, return to track there, just to maintain some level of play on the track.
Yeah.
So
that means one Adelaide skater is worth 3 points.
that's it. And Doom back on track and making the most of it, now being sent to the box while there's a seat available.
Yep.
But certainly putting in some lovely hits and making that a very long day for Jaws.
So I think there was a quick lead change, but now we're back into Adelaide being behind to Pirate.
Oh, absolutely enjoyable game to watch. I'm enjoying it because I know how much it hurts. And I'm not
Yeah.
feeling the pain.
No, right? I think there was a bit of a jam on jammer pile up at the back there.
Yeah, a little
Taking
bit
a couple
messy.
of breaths there for Jaws.
And an almost even scored jam, that one. It looked like it was 12-2 in favour of Adelaide.
Yep.
So arguably a 2-point jam.
Yes, absolutely.
2 minutes for 2 points. Oh, 1 point. There's
Oh.
the next one being put in there for Pirate City.
Absolutely. So we're starting off with a 3-4 pack advantage to Pirate City in this jam.
Yep,
And
and
we
a
got
5-point
Ivy
lead.
and Alice. Sounds like a screamo band, Ivy and Alice. And Ivy
Absolutely.
backwards twinkle toes out the front, despite QT going in for a nice big hit.
Yeah, Ivy can Ivy with those bright green tops.
Off and a through again.
Oh,
Not
beautifully
even
skips
touched.
around. Yeah, Ivy getting to watch, but then going back and working over that pack.
I love seeing some of the smiles when a team or a skater knows that they did good and they
That's
come
it.
off big smile.
Yeah, Ronnie's big grin there.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. But not while they're looking at you, while they're hitting you.
Yeah. Oh no, actually on track they will smile all the way up to hitting you.
Yeah,
Don't-
they smile while you're getting
Oh,
up.
absolutely. There's smiles for the hit, for the fall, for the up.
Yep, that's it. And Pirate City coming away with the additional points there, 4 points. So pushing that out now to a 9-point lead.
Absolutely. It looks like we've got Invader Scrim there for
Yep.
lead
Invader out,
jammer.
lead jammer.
And you can see Adelaide's now taking that time, take a breath to slow down and work together on their defense,
Absolutely.
slowing down that Paradise Jammer.
Yep. And I own a shotgun now, getting out nice and
Yeah.
quick and putting some pressure on, trying to force that call from Adelaide.
Yeah,
But it looks like they're going to run it now.
absolutely. Getting those points, getting in front. Beautiful offense out the front there by the captain. Oh, things that make me happy, offense.
Oh, absolutely. And I own a shotgun being dragged all the way out to the front with that persistent pack from Pirates.
Oh,
I don't want to try and say that quickly 3 more times, but
yeah. say it 5 times really fast, I tell you.
5 times really fast. Oh, and there's pivot, Adelaide pivot being sent to the bin. The call for call being made, but Iona having a good dig at the back.
Yeah, it
Picking up
looks
a lead
like
3.
4 points there for Invader up the front and 0 at the back. So that was a very, very healthy jam there for Adelaide. I think.
Was indeed. I own a shotgun being held out on the outside angle. They're not picking up any points.
Yeah, Paradise has held on to the lead by 1 point. So we're 36-37 currently.
Yeah, and as commented on the podcast by Michelle, the intensity is insane. Absolutely. We're still 20 minutes to go in the first period of this game. As I said, game 10 on Sunday at the Pacific Invitational. And there's a penalty being awarded against 199.
So that was
That's
an
Monsterella.
out-of-play assist, that one, unfortunately.
Oh, there you go. You
So-
can't touch them when you're not on track.
Well, it's your teammate needs to be on track as well when you're
That's
taking
it.
that whip.
There's none of that whipping while they're not there. So Mad Squills coming round with lead.
Oh, and coming into an incredibly tough wall there. Great offense there by 5, 6, 7. Is that Cece?
5, 6, 7, I believe
Yeah,
so.
CC Slice.
Yep, CC Slicer. And something I only learnt the other day, that if you are lead jammer while you're within the pack, you get pointed at.
Yes. Yes, you do get pointed at.
Yes, I was practicing as a jam ref, pointing away, and was told in no uncertain terms, you're not the lead jammer. You can't point at them.
No.
Or I didn't have the lead jammer. So that was something new for me. So one more thing to look for. I had no idea.
Genuinely no idea that
No.
that was how
I-
you knew.
No, I know they point at you while you're doing laps. I didn't know that they pointed at you while you were in the nest because you were
Yeah,
lead. I thought they were
yeah.
just trying to figure out where you were
Yeah.
for their own.
Yeah, no, only the lead jammer gets pointed at.
I don't know if I like that, but they can point at me anytime. So Mad Squirrel's calling off the jam there amidst the mess.
It's
picking
one
up
of the
an
magic
additional
pack.
2.
One of the I'm overcome with confusion as to it's the magic power. As the lead jammer, you get the point.
You get pointed at
You get pointed
Yeah.
at.
while you're amongst the throng.
Once you're always pointed
I
at.
almost never look at my jam ref unless I hear a whistle and possibly my number.
Okay, yeah, we try to avoid the
Yeah,
whistle in your
so
number.
I think if I look away, the penalty doesn't happen. Although I did get an in sub for doing exactly that once by accident. So
yeah.
maybe not.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah, no, back on
avoid
track. There's
that.
action still happening.
Yes, we are Alice through the front there, eating up the track.
Yeah, beautiful lead jam call there for Adelaide. And a lot of work going on the inside there for our Jaws.
And Pinch Assist doing a beautiful assist out the front there, then being taken
I
out.
believe that was Tilly's crashing and just top of my head. And yes, it is 1-1-1. You've got to call them. You're going to need it.
Yeah, absolutely.
A reverse hit there done by Lady Vengeance.
There is so much going on the track right now. They're absolutely doing the most.
It's a commentator's dream and a speed reader's nightmare.
Oh, the dyslexic kids nightmare.
All the dyslexic kids, shout out.
Oh, she here.
That's it. Alice, meanwhile, ignoring what we're saying and getting on with doing the work on track.
Going around for another scoring pass. So that's the third scoring pass. 12 points on the board so far.
Yeah.
And we've got our
And
jammer out.
There was a fake pass and Jaws is still skating through. Loud calls for call from the Adelaide bench and a round of applause from your benchy.
Definitely.
That's when you know you're doing well.
Yes. But also like making sure that we've got our derby ears on so we're able to actually hear what's going on.
Yes. Heard rumours
and-
about these derby ears.
One of my favorite things is we have Dan on our team who will come and scream. And every member of Swarm just like knows that voice. And it's like, all right, yes, sir.
All right, looks like an official timeout in the middle. Meanwhile, Ivy Canivy on track for Team New Zealand. Correction,
And
Pirate City.
Pirate
From
City.
New Zealand.
Thank you very much. And we've got Invader Scrim stepping out there. Oof.
And both teams at full strength. Currently, the penalty box sits empty.
I do love it 5-on-5. Makes me so happy.
Absolutely. I mean, we love you, penalty box team, but we just don't want to see you during a game.
I tried. I had a
Nothing
0
personal.
penalty game.
Did you?
My last game was
Oh, me
0
too.
penalty.
Oh, wait, I didn't play. So there you go. There's my record.
There's been a red hot minute since I've had one of those.
Oh, there you go. Well done.
That's not exclusively why I give so much praise to the
yeah.
ref crew today, but
I believe you MVB'd that game as well. Oh,
did.
well done. Absolutely outstanding work from the entirety of the Sun State team.
oh, so much pride, so much trust, so much love. And I'm seeing that in all of the teams, like
Absolutely.
even in the last sort of 12 months since I've seen a lot of these skaters and teams play, they've come together, more cohesive, able to do things now that they weren't able to do
Yep.
TGSS last month.
That's it. Yeah, a lot of teams opening their doors and sharing their tips and just generally raising that level of derby across the nation.
Absolutely. And different sort of styles are sort of being mixed in with each other. And there's been a lot of boot camps and, workshops coming around. I know VRDL have been workshops. I know in Queensland we've
Yep.
been like supporting each other and
Yeah,
raising
we've
each
got our
other up.
VRDL boot camp coming up.
Absolutely, we do.
So looking forward to that one as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of those things that make you roller derby in
Bruised in different places.
the different places, but lifting up roller derby over here so that we can get out to the wider world as well and show
And
them what we made
Do
of.
even more over there.
Do the absolute most.
That's it. Yeah, sorry, Alana, can't quite pass on that commentary, but yes, Alice.
Oh, Invader Scrim knowing that inside line, taking that inside line.
Yeah, beautifully done. Ivy Kenobi still in the back there.
Oh, being pinballed around a bit. Oof.
Just the one to go. Out of play call from behind, and away they go.
Invader Scrim doing the absolute most in the back, trying to get through those things, getting a couple of points on the board and calling it off.
Yeah,
Oh,
chipping
one
off just
point.
the one. They've gone the Highlander
Oof.
for this jam. But one is better than none.
I still like donuts.
Donuts. I prefer the Kit Kat. You get 4 fingers. All the points.
Yes, all of the points. It's the fun size.
That's it. And no jammer points though, which is good because I don't think 5 fingers of doom or death maybe. Let's see, that wouldn't work.
And we're back onto roll derby. We've got Matt Squill stepping up about Iona Shotgun. And it looks like Iona Shotgun out the front with a nice little 12 on the apex there.
Yeah, massive lead change too. Just for those that aren't watching at home, 61 to 37 in favour of Adelaide now. It's been a relentless push from the Adelaide team.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some beautiful leg work and arms there through the pack by Iona Shotgun. And yeah, definitely a long way for Mad Squeals to get out the front there.
Yeah, that was a hard push for Iona Shotgun coming around for the scoring pass.
That's it. Oh, beautifully snuck through. Looks like they're going to run this one long. Try to get their own points back.
Get those points out as it is. It's trusting that your blockers can do what they've got to do to slow down those jammers to give you the chance to get those extra points on the board.
That's it. But when it comes down to it's only 2, 3 or 4 points, some days are longer than others.
Definitely are. And sometimes 1 point is harder to come across than 10 on other days.
That's exactly right. Although I don't mind the long jams. Fitness is my forte, but getting points for it's always a benefit.
It really depends on the game and the time. Like taking a star pass on a no lead jam, that's not ideal. That is a hard time.
Oh no, more than happy to give that one away.
That is a very hard time. But we're up and running from halfway through this first half of this game, and it looks like we've got Alice stepping up against
yeah, from Alice
Ivy. A beautiful yield back there from the
lead was
New Zealand
awarded to
Blockers.
them. They just couldn't maintain their track position long enough.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
was beautifully done. Ivy out the front now.
So they've got all the power. They can decide whether they're going to keep going. Nah, let's kill it,
let's
kill
call that
it,
one
get
off.
out.
Earn lead, kill the jam.
Yeah.
Don't put those points at risk. So there you are, your favourite, double donuts.
Double donuts. I think I do need to do an official apology for those who are watching last night when I was starving and I just kept talking about how hungry I was. So I did get a few messages from people being like, Lisa's, you need to eat.
Yeah, that's it.
So my sincerest apologies.
We do have a lovely table of supportive food here. All of it is sugar.
Yes.
I accidentally chewed on one of the disinfectant wipes, thinking it was a wafer, trying to maintain my healthy outlook in life, but no. Meanwhile, looks like Invader Scrim. Oh, no steal in the message.
Draws getting
Jaws
lead jammer there.
The Invader Scrim being held tightly on the inside line there by the New Zealand players.
And like, as someone who's come against those New Zealand players, it is a hard place to be.
It is, as a serious crush unit comes through and hits all 3 of the pack.
Yeah, absolutely. And they know how to work together. They know how to move bodies off the track.
They
And it's the
certainly
off
do.
and yields. Every time.
Beautiful outside line held as an attempted cut call by 4-2-0, but they had already given up their position before they went out.
And it's one of those beautiful moments when like the inside and the outside pack refs were looking at each other, making a yes, no,
Yeah,
no.
that's
They
exactly
did
right.
it. It's fine. And
Yeah.
off they go.
Meanwhile, Bionic Mayhem was sitting there going, no. Oh, here's the call for call, Anish. Jaws, meanwhile, picking up a cut penalty.
Yeah, so we've got Victoria Bitter in the bin as well. So
Yep, so pinch
Right.
assault with the star on, getting a lovely run up on the outside, thinking that jam was going to be called. And yes, then Jaws going on a penalty. So Adelaide's opportunity now to pick up a few more points.
Yeah, and it looks like, was there a star pass, which means this is gonna go for the full 2 minutes, and it's a pivot jammer that is now
Yeah,
taking
pinch.
a power jam.
Do it, pinch. Do it for them all. All the points.
And I give like full props to jammers who train as jammers and then are effective when they go into that blocker role after doing a star pass.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can't just stand there and look pretty.
I mean, you could, but that probably wouldn't.
Maybe I
be
should have said I
ideal.
can't stand
No,
there and
you
look
can't.
pretty.
I would not
don't
allow
do the
that.
pretty at all.
I've seen you in sparkle shorts.
Oh, well, yeah, but they're doing all the work.
Yeah.
If I could wear them as a hat, that'd be twice as... Back on track.
All right, so it looks like our penalty box has emptied out in our last couple of minutes of ramble time. We're looking at 73 points sitting there for
Yeah,
Adelaide.
58, I believe, for Pirate City.
And we've got 11 minutes left of this first half.
Ah,
Well, we had some whistles and we're having a bit of a chat. I think maybe it was a timeout.
yeah. Let's go over to Dino and see what they're doing. Yeah, going the full pose.
It's official time
Full
now.
pose, no point. Officials. Just going over to confer with the penalty box. For those that are here in the venue and those who intend to come here before lunchtime tomorrow, don't forget to get in them to the Pacific Invitational Raffle Riot. It's $5 a ticket or 5 for 20 and a few different packs available.
Two of my favorite there are $1,000 Bont kit, so that's skates, pads, and bag. And my particular favorite, this is why I got my tickets, is my tattoo artist,
I was
Alice
gonna
Badger.
say, more money.
Mo money. Most of my tattoos are from Mo,
Absolutely.
and I've got freaking good tattoos.
There's also a Pet Lovers pack and quite a few others.
Absolutely. So it looks like we've got a Pirate
Monster
City up
Rally.
the lead, but whoa, that is a fast skater. I think that's Mads coming through, eating up the track, trying to get anything that they can.
Monsterello pushing all the way through. Lots of bodies.
Looks like two apiece.
It might be a 3 on the black. I can't tell if that thumb's in there.
Yeah, three for Adelaide.
2 for New Zealand.
Was that a little
Pirates.
shanking? Oh, I guess.
Nothing better than giving a good shanking.
Oh,
And also coming up with a penalty against one of the Pirate City players.
so 2-3 pack advantage going to Adelaide. Looks
Now-
like we've got Alice stepping up again.
And for those listening
I own a
at
shotgun.
home, the last time these teams met was in TGSS in 2024.
Yes. Lead jabber there for Alice, stretching out those defensive blockers all the way out.
And I own a shotgun. Hot
Yeah.
in pursuit. One of my
Oh, that was a cute little juke there to that inside. It is delightful though when that works just perfectly and you're able to, woo, and away you go.
yes.
I'll do that again.
We're not on video, but that was impressive. Have you ever considered jamming?
Doing a little. I was a jammer.
And you still pivot, I believe. So that will
That was
happen
a
again.
surprise for everyone this weekend when the pivot, definitely myself included, being given that pivot panty.
Outstanding. So scores slowly creeping closer together.
We got Invader Scrim stepping up against Ivy.
Yeah.
And Scrim's out the front. Oh,
Sunday to Scrim about to get their first 4 for this so far 80-point score on their side.
QT there just falling for Ivy.
And a quick call off at the back. Yeah, beautiful work there.
When we were coming up against Pirate City last night, one of the things that we ended up having to do the whole time is literally go for defense and just lock them down to give our jammers that space to be able to go around because they know how to control that
They get
whole
mean and
space.
mobile.
Oh, they absolutely
Primeval goes
do.
hunting.
And it
up
looks
the
like
front.
Trinket with their sparkly belt all the way around that outside while there's some carnage in the pack.
As Jaws gets through on their initial.
Definitely taking advantage of that carnage, and Trinket's ticking out and calling it off.
Lovely work.
Trinking out.
Yep.
I'll be here all weekend, peeps.
Forewarned is forearmed.
Yeah. Whether you like it or not.
And that includes the Monday, which is a public holiday, and day 3.
Oh, yeah. All right. Looks like we got Alice stepping up against Ivy. We got an empty bin.
Yeah, shout out from Michelle there. Primeval is MVP of life.
I want to be MVP of life. We're Alice out
Alice
there
Dawkins.
doing the most, getting around that track. Ivy's having a bit of trouble getting through the Adelaide back wall there, and is now off to the bin, I think, for a high block.
High block. Yep.
So we can see what Alice can do to really take advantage of this 30 seconds of hopefully their pack just being nice and slow and letting them grind.
Yeah, and the call-off being done as they come up an absolutely formidable wall. I saw Vloskity at the front there. And the supporters absolutely monstering away there.
Yeah.
I believe that was Smith, and I did miss who the other was.
I
Apologies.
can definitely attest to Velocity being an absolute terror to come up against.
Fantastic.
One of the things that we had to do was like literally one-on-one to get them out of the way to give our jammers some space.
Oh yay. Absolute fun option there. Invader Scrim getting around Primeval out the front.
And again, taking advantage of that couple of seconds of no jammer, a couple of blockers in the bin. Adelaide being so aware to be together and slow down and knock out that jammer.
Yeah.
We've got
Could I
another.
be unlucky thinking they weren't quite sure if they'd made the track line or not, but resetting, of course. And whipping off their own player, just throwing Pigeon Defective behind them to get through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, the call for call going on. Possible sniped a point there. Just waiting for some fingers.
So
As the inside and outside refs confer.
Yeah, so no points for white. Still waiting for four. Looks like 4 points for black.
That's it. 4 for Adelaide.
So it was an 8-point jam for Adelaide. So we're at 96 to 60 for Pirate.
Yeah. Still only in the first half. A lot of action going on, but 30 points now in favour of Adelaide.
We got one blocker in the bin there for Pirate City. And it looks like Alice again just trying to find some space. Really relying on their offense to make some space there. Because like I said, like that white pack it's white and rice. They're everywhere.
I'm just watching Ankle Grinder going in there nice and hard against the 2 blockers on the Pirates team. Lovely grinding work. Now, Serious Crash Unit doing the same for Iona. Who's dragging that pack all the way out to the front.
Oof.
Absolute monster
That is
grind.
one heck of a grind.
That's it. And Iona shotgun around for 4 points.
So that was a really sneaky, successful star pass there. That's Ankle Grinder with the star coming back to see if maybe they can get some points from this insane jam. Actually
Absolute
insane.
massive humanity going on in there. Iona's just trying to sneak the butt through for some extra points and managing to knock over one of the Adelaide blockers.
Yeah, absolutely.
But every time being met with strong resistance out the front of the pack. That time it was 5, 6, 7 CC Slicer.
Well, it's like every part of the pack is strong resistance. It's from, entry through to reluctant release.
Grinding.
And a lot of time it is that out of play call that's, you know, the jammers had to push all the way through to get through.
That's it. A lot of chatter coming from both benches.
We're
As Sarah's
still,
crash unit heading to the bin
yeah, and
for
we're
Pirates.
still going with that ankle grind and doing the most, getting those laps, getting points on the board there.
Yeah,
Looks like we've made 100 points there for Adelaide.
fantastic work. And it's always great when you've got a pivot willing to get in there and do all that work. So Grinder initially doing all that hard hitting and then taking the big run.
I don't know if willing is the word that any pivot is, but we'll do it and we'll do it well.
Yeah. But yeah, Pirate City clawing their way back. It's only 26 points difference now.
Definitely. Those points differentialities make such a huge difference when it comes to those international ranking points as well, as this is all sanctioned games, every single one. That's a big focus of Pacific Invitational. That's why we're here, is to really grow our roller derby here and around the world. So setting up some really hard hitting games to get those points, get higher rankings or different rankings, and see how the movement works.
Those placings.
There's a whole lot of math involved that clearly just absolutely goes over my head. I come here, I skate hard and turn left, but some smarter people than I on my team are sitting there and does the math and it's like, all right, we need to get 1 to 2.
Oh, I
like
thought you were
1
going to
point.
say the jammers. Sometimes they turn right, but they do it going backwards and forwards.
Yeah, look, that's not my job.
Yeah.
That's above my pay grade.
No, and that math, yeah, is for those rankings and seedings in each of the different regions to look at those bigger tournaments.
Yeah, and everyone here's got their eyes on Continental Cup or playoffs, and every team here has that opportunity to work towards it, and that's pretty exciting.
Certainly is. So there was a 14 to 4 point jam differential for that one, so 10 points.
Yeah, that was a very, very successful jam for Pirate City, and it, like you said, like chunking away at those bits by bit by bit to close that score gap. We do only have 3 minutes left of this half.
Wow, that went very, very quickly.
Flying by.
It sounded like an incredibly long day when we had 25 minutes to go and the scores were already climbing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a fair bit of a chatter going on in the middle without Dazzle of Zebra.
Was that an official review that we probably should have gone in and had to try and worked out what was going on?
Yeah, it is, but we're not permitted to comment on anything that's being reviewed until it's been decided.
Yeah, but we've got to be there to know what's going on.
Yeah, there is that. It's an awfully long way to go. I'll see you when you get back. So it looks like the refs have made a decision. Coming back, Farah there, our head ref. So we'll just wait while Laces has a listen.
So it sounded like there was a query around a white skater doing an illegal contact or an illegal hit that caused a blocker to go down, a black blocker to go down. However, the referees did not see the contact, so they were not able to make that call.
Oh, there you go. Well, it looks like there might have been a false start call on the Pirate City jammer, so Trinket out on lead.
And we got Jaws coming through. Trinket,
Trinket through and for a quick call. No time to breathe.
Absolutely not. No time to blink when Trinket's on the track. Again, I think they're more flubber than human and just like squeeze through and off they go.
I don't know if any of our listeners are old enough to have seen the movie with Flubber.
Please do not call me out. I take that very personally.
Hey, I was really old when it did come out. I may have collected the toys.
Oh.
Meanwhile, shout out for Michelle there. How lovely is New Zealand Derby that we've got Pavey supporting her team New Zealand buddies by benching this weekend. We do have a mix of play a small different teams in amongst all the players of all the teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like we've got Mads out the front. That is an epic hit there. I think that's Velocity giving that
Velocity,
protection at the top.
making it a pay-as-you-go trip, that one.
And speaking of Velocity, taking a star, trying to get that on their help to put some pressure on
If you
Adelaide.
can do it all, why not do it all?
Absolutely.
So let's see if they get the opportunity to apply themselves vigorously to the bodies of the Adelaide blockers. Loud call of defence from the bench there as Velocity straight through for their first 4 points. So,
Oh, round the outside there for Mads. That was a beautiful apex jump coming from the pedal.
absolute monstrous jump and a cut track penalty that dragged foot on the landing and then continuing forward without fixing that cut.
And Trouble's
Adelaide
having
bench
a
going
little dance party in the
That's
corner
it.
there.
The Troubles dance party and celebration. We all love each other, but we love the opportunities more.
You got to celebrate the celebration.
That's exactly right.
It looks like we've got Mads going through, like, reminding, please breathe, please breathe. There's
Keep
been
doing
a
that.
number of
You can do
moments.
it.
Yeah, when people are like, I forgot to breathe that whole jam.
That's it. And a call for call. So Power Jam's advantage there going to ads in this next jam. And squeaking that lead out now, 120.
123, 1, 2, 3 to 82.
Yeah, I believe.
So that was a 19-point jam there for Adelaide to an 8-point jam for Pirate City.
Absolutely.
And we've got 18 seconds on the clock for this half.
Always time for one more jam.
Ooh, official review. You got to run in this time because I don't have shoes on.
Yeah. Yep, these legs aren't painted on.
On your bike.
I'll leave the mic here because we can't give away too many secrets. Official timeout. I just heard officials, not official review or time or whatever. And officials. Timeout. I believe it's an official review used as a timeout.
Roger Dodge, that'll
Good.
work.
I think that's where they get the referees to consider.
Dino communicating very
There you go,
effectively
see?
with me. An official time.
An official
that
review
way.
timeout call. Used as a timeout, should I say.
It's
by
very, very
Pirates.
cool when we worked out we could do that.
All
Gives
the
us
letters, all the numbers.
Yeah, OT them.
I thought they were doing HOTTOTO.
We're always
Hot to
HOTT,
toe?
OTO.
Geo.
Dino's always hot to go.
Yeah, off to the World Cup.
Yeah, as our cheer, one of our amazing officials that are going to World Cup to show the world how awesome we are at rules.
Absolutely. So Power Jam start for Adelaide. Coming to this last jam of the first period.
And we got Invaders Scrim in there.
Yeah, that's Primeval bracing that Wall of Humanity Pigeon defective on the inside.
And Velocity getting out from the bin through lead jammer.
Yeah, it's serious crash unit in there as well. So absolute menace of players within there. A beautiful driving going on and a call off. 2
It's
points
like,
advantage to Pirate City.
get the points, time ran out, call it off. It's one of these things where you just got to be smart about your time, your energy, and how you're going to do things.
That's it.
All right, well, we've got 14 and a half minutes now until the officially
Half-time, change
halftime
ends.
now. So they'll change it over. We're going to take a minute. If you're within 15-minute driving time, come on down.
That's it. And if you're not, fly.
Yeah, we still got a day and a half for the Derby.
That's it. 123 points to 84 in favour of Adelaide's Ads team against Pirate City Rollers, the Pirate Union. See you soon.
I'm not a jammer.
So
Well, I'm a part-time jammer this weekend, apparently.
very, very good. Wow, I can hear the rain
Yeah,
from
it is.
inside now. They've cracked one of the fire doors, and it is absolutely bucketing down here in sunny Queensland.
Hot tip for when you're doing roller derby tournaments: bring one of like the
Drying
clothes
air racks?
hangers,
Yep.
just like the ones that you hook up.
The fence as the clothes hanger, and we all just had to spray.
Yep, there was
Yeah, the
a quick
outside
fence run.
on the softball pitch there,
Yeah.
not the place to be.
No, I've got like a metal rack, like with like the pegs coming off it that you you
Yep.
put your undies and stuff on.
Excellent.
Bought that for the derbies. Put it outside, bring it in. Don't have to worry about it.
I have a beanbag in my car, not good for drying, but and actually I think in the last 5 years I've used it maybe 4 times. It
Have you
lives in the
brought-
back of my car.
Have you brought it in for today?
I bring it in every time, and I always find random people using it.
Of course.
I think Perth at one stage at one of the tournaments I went to had owned it, and when I came in to get my beanbag, they were very protective of it. So no, this is ours. We've had it all weekend. It's like, well, you have, but
yeah,
it's
but it is mine.
Yeah. So I think
Yeah.
from now on, I'll maybe get people to put patches on it,
Put your name on it.
and at least another half a bag of beans. Just under 2 minutes to go. Adelaide Roller Derby in the lead, 123 points against Pirate City Rollers 84.
And it has been a phenomenal first half.
It's been a few lead changes.
Absolutely. I'm always interested to see how teams come from their halftime because it gives them a chance to sit down, have a chat, do the tweaks that they need to do. And then, so it's like a whole other thing, a whole
That's
other
it.
new game again, because you never know what twinks have happened, what's going to mess up with your gameplay that worked last time, what's going to work again, what's not going to work.
And you have to remember that all those points for or against were scored in a half of Derby, and there's still a half of Derby
Another
to go.
half, absolutely.
So leads can change.
And I've seen it happen before, and I'm sure I'm going to see it happen again. Getting those last few rest moments in. Nice little boogie on the track. I'm a fan of a track boogie.
Yeah, one of those awesome things. I think we should always have a dance off at some stage.
Absolutely.
We can say goodbye to the jammer point, but bring on the boogie jam.
The boogie jam.
Yeah, I think that should be a thing at some stage.
I'm a 13-year-old boy, and you say boogie, and I'm thinking up your nose boogie.
Oh no.
So maybe we need to workshop that name a little bit more.
We do. Maybe a flubber jam.
It take happen in that moment.
All right. Don't make your commentator laugh while they're trying to drink Coke. It is not pretty. It is not pretty.
The bubbles in the nose. Speaking of nose.
Soon to be saved by the whistle, Pirate City taking the track.
Oh, absolutely insanely ready for that whistle. Thank you, Dino, for saving us all. So we're starting off with an empty box. We've got 4 blockers versus
Yep.
4 blockers,
It's a
2 jammers.
Full house.
It looks like we've got Evada Scrim stepping up against Ivy.
I believe so, Ivy can Ivy.
And we're off. Oh, that was a big hit
I
by
could
Ivy.
hear the oof from here, but Ivy sneaking through on the inside line. Beautiful, delicate toe work.
Oh, quick little follow by Invada Scrim.
Yeah, a lot of mess going on now with the 2 packs fighting to the front.
Oh, scoop around the outside, swoop around the inside, calling it off on their knees.
Lovely inside reverse 180 apex jump.
It's such a pretty game to watch. Like sometimes you have like grinding, messy, but the skaters that are jamming at this moment are just making things look so pretty.
Poetry in motion.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
pretty.
I'm more of a limerick when I do apex jumps. But sometimes I land on other things other than my wheels, but that was beautiful.
Yeah, look. I'm a splat when I do apex jumps.
Hey, get some wheels down before you splat. You'll be fine. I own a shotgun chasing hard, but looks like Trinket out lead jammer.
They are eating up that
Absolute.
track. You can tell they've done their fast pack tracing running drills.
That's it. And now with that rain, there's going to be a change in the track.
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't skated at Mansfield here, it is
Sponge.
lacquered, well, it's a lacquered wood. And what that means is when the weather changes, the surface changes. So as
It
soon as
does.
it starts raining, it gets really slippery in a couple of spots around the track.
It does, and that's without any leaking. That's literally just condensation of
Yeah.
moisture drawing up through.
Condensation, and it just gets slippery. And then when it gets warmer, it gets really grippy. So you can get 3 different kinds of track on the same
on
spot.
one day.
Yeah, it is a bad day. It looks like we got Alice through, one-footing it through the inside line there. Oh,
Oh.
big tough by Cece on Ivy.
That's it. Ivy, no cut
Oh,
awarded. They did get back on time for the first hit, but then taken out. They did manage to get CC Slicer sent for a penalty as well, though. So they're having that
Yeah.
conversation in the box.
nice big call defense, and that is the right call there. You want to be able to slow down that jammer, capitalize on, what you can, and not letting them getting ahead with those points.
Yeah, it's all track advantage and pack advantage. Multiplayer block being called in there.
Ivy doing a beautiful bit of O there to get their jammer through so they can call it off.
And a lovely flourish as Ivy returns.
Definitely trying to
from the
off
box.
Ivy. Yeah. It's like 1 second in it, and Ivy was released. So we do have 2 blockers, one apiece in the bin, ready for this next jam.
Yeah, a training nightmare, that old 3-on-3 where you just don't have the numbers. So you go, we'll just do wall against tripod, I should say.
I mean,
And this is why we do
it
it.
means you're ready for this kind of scenario. At our jam, we had a bit of a moment when there was 3 jams with 3 blockers on. So we're like 3-pack, 2-pack. That's what we do.
Fantastic. You just got to deal with what you get.
Oh, yeah. And so we've got Invader Scrim eating up that track, coming in,
Yeah,
sizing
serious
up those
crash in and having a
blockers.
swing and a miss. And Invaders looking at the inside line and getting absolutely challenged here by Pigeon. Pigeon defective. And star pass there, serious crash in it, deciding to go backwards through the top of the pack and out of the engagement zone.
Oh, that 1 foot slide and a couple of little tippy toes, and then
That's
they're through.
And when you're that tall with legs that long, you travel a long distance very quickly.
Absolutely.
I dream of getting my legs that long.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
As an owner of legs that long, that's not all it takes.
Well, you don't use yours for jamming.
And we got the 5-second call there. It looks like we've got Mad stepping up. Cannot see other jammer. Probably Trinket then if I can't see
So
them.
Monsterella, if they're hiding.
And
They're gonna-
Monsterella is
They
out
come at you
lead.
like Godzilla terrorizing Tokyo, just straight through those buildings and out the top.
How they
For the little
go.
jammer, fantastic work. And a lovely solid
Oh.
hit. Unfortunately, it took the floor as well. So just take a quick time out now. chat lines anymore.
Chat lines of the people. The people chatting again.
Oh, did they drop out of the app?
All right, so we are back and rolling. 135 points there for Adelaide and 91 points for Pirate City.
As Iona Shotgun gets out for lead jammer.
Being chased down by Alice. I think we've got one blocker in the bin and... Oof.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yep. Cheers.
That was a very quick little jam there. Sometimes I forget jams are less than 10 seconds.
That's exactly right. It's just the time it takes to cut a lap.
Yep. And if it's my 10 seconds and my team in the lead, I'm very happy about it. If it's not, then that sucks.
Indeed.
Alrighty, so we still have that one QT sitting in the bin there, or standing in the bin, waiting for that whistle and release. Well, look, we've got Ivy versus
Ivy.
against Invader Scrim, having a little bit of trouble at the back there, but finding that inside line.
Oh, beautifully held on by the tips of their toes, Ivy, up at the top end.
Twinkled all the way around. Oh, another little
beautiful
steppity
dance
step there.
Gotta love that steppity step.
It's a
Magic
nice
work.
moment.
As Vader comes flying in. It, of course, being May the 4th, International Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you too.
Yep. Now, when can we comment on that?
When they stand up.
When they stand up. Yep, cool.
All right, so we've got 135 points there for Adelaide and 95 points for Pirate City. Getting closer.
It certainly is. And hopefully even more so.
So we've got Trinket in
Strong.
versus Jaws.
Jaws straight through strongly on the inside line. Seen a lot of people coming through on the inside all weekend. I know it's the shortest part of the track, but it's been some real opportunities there.
It's a dangerous part of the track too, because everyone knows it's the shortest
That's
track.
exactly right.
Yeah, Jaws is super there, scoring past. Trinket's still trying to find their pathway out.
Yeah, serious crash unit going to work. There's some beautiful work as well by Primeval, just rolling them all the way out, that 20 foot.
Oof. And Jaws, I just seen Jaws has got Jaws on their skates. Little shark mouths, that's amazing.
That's it.
All right, finally they're through, hearing the call it off sound from the bench and doing what they're told.
Yeah, managed to snipe a couple of points in there. It looks exactly how many with the fingers will tell us.
I can see 3, but I think that was their second
Yeah.
pass. So we'll see exactly what happens to the score there. But I think that's got them into the hundreds. 102 points there for Pirate.
Yeah, 7 total in that block of jamming against, I think, 6 the other way. The old eyes are letting me down. Got to get that LASIK surgery done. Laseric, I don't know. Maybe it's just wear glasses.
Yeah, that might help.
Big carrots.
All right, we've got Alistair on the outside coming one-on-one against the Skitty.
Iona Shotgun is Nemo pressuring the back end of that pack. Doing it the hard way. Yeah, Veloskity and Ronnie in there, absolutely monstering away. Also with Mad Cow. Lovely work, but ultimately defeated. As we watch Ivy working over Veloskity.
Oh, that was a great little jump around that inside line there.
Yeah, a bit of a foot chase going on. I always love a bit of jammer on jammer action, but not today. Looks like Adelaide just content to keep pressuring those packs for those points.
Yeah,
Have
I
a
think
call for
sometimes
call.
it's worth just to be safe and stay out of the way and not really worry too much about what the other jammer's doing.
Absolutely.
But sometimes safe is not really worth it.
There is that as well.
And this is why I'm not a jammer. Also cardio.
Cardio. Cardio is my friend. Yeah, a few more hill climbs coming in this week and a lot of sprint sets at the gym, but track times where
see,
the
gym for me is lifting heavy things.
yeah,
Many heavy
lifting
things.
heavy things for me is generally getting my ass out of bed. That's,
So we got us. Invaders scream out,
And Ivy
but
Canary.
chasing
Absolute
them
foot
down.
race going on. And I was going to say New Zealand team, Pirates running that pack hard. Seems to have been their theme for the weekend. I've seen them getting up ahead quite a lot, quite often.
Yeah, they know their jammers can go fast and will go fast.
That's it.
I am definitely looking at a few of them being like, have you ever heard of a thing called World Roller Derby?
Yeah, I was going to say that was the tactic the Americans used, was just keeping that speed and pace up the entire time and making fitness the deciding factor a lot of the time.
Yeah, but if you get one, slow them down, they don't have to worry about that too
That's
much.
exactly right. That lead can always change at any time. And that rule set.
Absolutely.
Here you have to do it the hard way, which is get out there and earn it yourself, which is exactly
What Matt's
what Mads is trying to do.
Looks like we're at Jaws.
That'll be
it's
Jaws,
Jaws.
100% that's Jaws.
Oh,
Oh,
that was unpleasant.
a little bit unpleasant as yeah, a bit of a pile up there. With
So we got
Velocity.
Velocity. So we've got two white blockers in the bin with
Yeah, so
Velocity
now
in queue.
to be sent.
Which is definitely not a position that you want to be in when you're trying to gain points.
No, but taking the opportunity to have a good bite at the
Yeah.
Adelaide Jammer, of course, because while you're there, and there's the call now being sent to the bin while there's a seat available.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is a great opportunity for Adelaide to start racking up those points.
Yeah, and the bin may be a place of reserved seating, but today here isn't. Make sure you can get down here if you can. There's
Yeah,
one
absolutely.
more day to go and still a few more games today to go.
Some epic roller derby on this evening. And then we've also got our raffle tickets.
Yeah, you've got to be in the house to win those tomorrow.
Absolutely.
I believe around 1 o'clock before the Sun State BCR game for one to the better list. That's how I remember it.
My understanding is both teams so far undefeated this weekend.
Oh, fantastic. And as Mads, sorry, the brain just left me for a second. Mads beautifully shooting through and again on the outside line.
Now we do have a
Power
jam.
jam. That's it. Jaws resting. They found a bigger boat.
Yeah. Definitely need a bigger boat. Matt's doing a little sweepy
Adelaide being
sweep.
very patient there, waiting for the jammer to do all the work.
A beautiful coordinated O there, moving the skaters where they needed to be. But Paradise are absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal coordinated O and getting around that O.
Absolutely. And I see here in our notes on screen that there's a lot of love coming for the team from Michelle, and she's literally frightening their children, yelling at their screen for the game today.
That is quite delightful.
Absolutely delightful.
I had my little niece come yesterday and standing there going, "Hit him, Andy, hit him."
They killed them all. Wait,
And then
no, wrong
Derby people
idiot.
were like, "Who's Haley?"
Oh no. Yes, every now and then the real names creep in and people are confused. It's my general state of being.
Confusion for life. Looks like we've got Alistair on the outside, just really being controlled by that impenetrable white wall.
Man, Adelaide's absolutely monstrous job there against Jaws.
A
And
little,
Jaws finding a hole and driving through absolutely for lead jammer.
it was Primeval there doing a little bit of O, just getting that Adelaide team moving.
Yeah, that was an absolutely lengthy start there. There's a directional call going against, I believe that's serious crash unit for New Zealand. So Adelaide pivot in the bin and now Pirate City's pivot in the bin.
Just in time for Alice to get around that, through that white wall, on for their lap. They had to do remove the hat.
That's it. And Bionic Mayhem making sure those points stay secured and knocking Jaws back into the ocean.
Absolutely.
A lovely call off there. And just one player left in the bin. Let's see.
So that was a,
Serious crash unit for Pirate City.
yeah, a 4-point jam there for Pirate City, getting them
that's
up
a
to.
long day.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
tired just watching.
Well, we're almost halfway through the second half, so almost it's long and grindy, but it is flying for those of us who aren't in the middle of that grind.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we've got Invader Scrim there again coming through. That outside line.
It's like you called it.
And who's in the white gem?
That's Iona Shotgun.
Iona Shotgun.
Yeah, getting an absolute slapping from one of the Adelaide blockers and then returning the favour.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was our IV. I could hear the hit from over here.
Yeah, I felt that one in my waters.
And meanwhile,
Vader Scrim there getting through.
QT, sorry, taking Iona Shotgun out there on the outside line.
We've got Invader Scrim coming up against that seemingly impenetrable White Park. There was a forearms penalty there
Yeah,
issued,
forearms against Velocity.
giving Invader Scrim that opportunity to sidestep and get through for a second scoring pass.
Yep, and a faked cover pass there, and Iona Shotgun now out as well on their initial.
Nice big loud call from the bench. Pirate,
Yeah.
let's
Oh, lovely inside line jump there.
get some defense, get those extra points. So that's a 12-point jam there for Adelaide, taking them to a right round score of 180 points.
To 106, although I think there's still a couple of fingers to go at your end. And a
Alright.
timeout called by Pirate City.
Ooh.
14 and a half minutes to go in this second period, and I can hear people breathing from here. There's absolute maximum effort being put out there on track.
I'm getting whiffs of Voltaren,
Yes.
roller derby and Voltaren.
So much Voltaren.
I'm actually seeing a bit more of that physio cream these days, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's an absolute skin burner, that stuff. Had that for quite a few years and all the different sports choices I've made.
Well, as my solo sports choice in my life, still wish I could just be like dipped in it and then put in a massage, like a whole body massage
In a
roller.
full body bag, get that air pressure on and get the massage going.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that sounds like luxury.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of luxury, that timeout is now over.
it feels like a very, very short timeout.
I think there are players out there that believe the exact same thing.
Sometimes timeouts go forever and others are just like, I literally just blinked.
Yeah, it's like I could have sworn I just took my helmet off.
Yeah.
Both packs formed and pushed all the way back in. And absolute demonic work going on there.
Yeah, Velocity's in the bin, so it's a 3-4 pack advantage to Pirate, knocking Trinket all the way out to the
See that
outside
glitter
line.
belt from here. And Ivy Canivy, I believe, doing the wriggle the hard way.
Through
One
the-
foot. Who needs to go forwards and go backwards, and who needs 8 wheels when you've got 4?
I think I need to put in an official complaint. This is roller derby, not figure dancing.
It's still going to earn you points, though. Looked fantastic and was effective.
Oh,
Speaking
that
of
was
which,
a hit.
absolute scoop of the hips there from Dark Side of Doom.
Oh.
But Ivy being able to ride through that and stay on track and get through for 4 points.
Ivy's really had a cracker weekend. I've not seen them put a single foot out of step throughout
I was
this
going
whole
to say
week.
that there was a bit of a lunge there, but no, there was a single whistle, but it wasn't for them. I thought there could have been a cut on the outside. Another 4 points.
Ironic timing.
It could have been. You have called lead a couple of times before it's actually occurred. It's like you've already seen this program. And a nice call up there for Pirate City. Fantastic work.
And again, just such a huge shout out to all of the volunteers, all the officials, everyone that's put time and effort into making this weekend.
All the
success
Derby
it
widows,
is.
widowers and others
Oh, yeah, all of the
allowing their times to be spent.
partners and families who've,
Partners in crime.
lost their Derby peeps over the last couple of months getting this. Although, to be fair, like, they know they come second when it comes to
That's
Derby.
exactly right. If they don't know that, then what do they know?
That's not real love.
Well, yeah, they could just come and play
Yeah.
or
We always
participate.
we need refs and NSOs.
Skating and non-skating officials, volunteers, support crew, bench, players, all the good things.
Looks like we've got Mads there out for lead jammer.
Lead jammer. Oh,
And
Absolute
Jaws
grind
there
there.
just eating up the outside of the track.
Oh dear, I see what you did there. I had to look real
Chomping
hard,
on
but it
the
was
rope.
chomping on that rope. Too much chum in the water. They're not able to see a way clear.
Let's smell their way out. Looks like we've got Mads coming through, not having a problem with the sharks in the water.
That's it. But lovely work there by Smith getting in and a bit more assistance on the inside-outside. But that pack's being run very, very long as
Ooh.
Jaws gets flipped overboard.
That was something out of WWE, not roller derby.
Oh, and I think they can be interchangeable.
Yeah, it's like a Rita Ripley move. Another big hit there on the inside line. People hitting the deck. Inside, outside, puppy dog's
No,
tails going on there.
I don't mind a physical game of derby. It's riding the bumps is an enjoyable thing, and getting hit hard reminds you you're alive.
Yeah, one of the things that, particularly with these guys, Adelaide, they know how to take you all the way to those lines. There's,
and then
once
see you off them.
and see you off them or hold you on them.
That's it. Yeah.
So any of the jammers who are able to find space around those outside, I absolutely commend them.
That's it. As Jaws rolls through on the inside, it was more like a crocodile death roll
Yeah.
than a Jaws removal bite. And through for 4 points.
And are hungry for those points, but they're going to be ripped away from them by Mads calling it off.
Oh, nothing worse than driving your soul out to get round the track to have it called off as you get there.
Oh.
Of course, if you look like you're half dead and they slow the call, you can rush and get that shanking in.
So we've got 188 points there for Adelaide and 118 points there for Pirate. And it looks like there's 10 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, 10 minutes, 20 seconds.
I know that green hair. That is Invader Scrim going face
up
to
against Serious
face.
Crash Unit, who's seeing them all the way to the line, but
Oh,
forearm penalty called against them. It looks like they're hung on a bit too low and a bit too long. An absolute foot race developing now as Iona Shotgun comes flying in. So,
sneaky couple
hard
points
too
there for
soon, just
Invader Scrim.
missed a point on the inside there.
Oof.
Absolutely
Having
driving those edges in.
refs having a chat to make sure that they're giving the right points.
Yeah, or it could be swapping recipes.
Yeah. 1 point.
1 point.
I'll
There you
take it.
go. I thought it was there.
Mm,
I'm not saying I could ref.
mm,
No, really, I'm not.
mm,
But I
mm,
thought it was there.
mm. Again, just like huge props and huge love to our reffing crews this weekend.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Opportunity to spend some time in the middle the other day as one of the track goblins, doing all the repair work and having a good listen to watching how it unfolds.
Mhm. And we got Ivy
Ivy
coming
Canary.
around with that being pointed at as lead jammer.
That's right. And if you watch, they'll get pointed out while they're in the throng.
The whole time they are lead, they are being pointed at. And it's really helpful with your shorter jammers, so at least the rest of us know exactly kind of where they are.
Yeah, speaking of shorter jammers, we have Trinket out, just managed to roll underneath Velocity and pop out the front on their initial as there's a call off being made.
There's a real art to being a taller skater trying to block against a shorter jammer. It
Indeed.
is very difficult to do legally.
That's what I hope for every time, but I can't get any shorter.
All right, so we're 190 points there for Adelaide and 121 points, with 3 points being added onto the score for Pirate.
Yeah, the points are going towards Pirate at the moment, but Adelaide grinding away solidly and looking now towards that 200-point mark with 8.5 minutes to go.
I mean, that's a couple of solid power jams, so there is room for Pirate to claw back the win from this particular game, which would be
It's 100% true. looking at
very
the way the games
interesting
have gone.
upset. Yeah. If you're going by like rankings points, that's definitely, Adelaide coming in as that higher tier.
Yeah, the points you score against a team that are ranked higher than you count for more.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm smiling and nodding because I have absolutely no idea how all that works.
It's the magic
The
of
math,
derby math.
we've got math people on the team that does that. I'm showing up. I'm told you skate hard and we need to get this many points. So it's
That's
okay.
it.
Yes, I can do that.
Yep.
There is some kind of ritualistic dancing happening from Pirates there on the track.
Yeah, just invoking some mana, I believe. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's to appease some kind of pirate entity.
It could just be checking how wet the floor is.
Although, that being said, I haven't really seen it look like it's too much more slippery
No,
since before and after,
no,
so it
the,
hasn't been extra wipeout.
Bit of crunch lock on that Iona did here was solid.
You saw
Right.
where the hits were coming from. If you're falling, it's because of a hit, not because of the slippery.
Yeah,
Slippery
that's
floor?
it. You're getting taken down, not thrown down by the floor. As the timeout is over. And once again, full strength on track. And Lee Jammer awarded there.
I love that little
Fantastically.
dippy do that they do get now. And it looks like we've got
That's Squeeze and Iona.
Iona.
A family originally from Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would make sense with the gun thing.
Well, quite possibly. Don't know. But yeah, there you go. One of my favourite Derby names. Had a chance to fangirl them earlier.
Oh, I love
Yesterday.
that.
Yeah. So only a couple of points each way for that one, possibly less. I dare say that was donuts.
Yeah, it was definitely donuts.
Well, at least it was even. So good to see that the points are being shared evenly between the teams.
Yeah. Oh, and that's Alice Twinkle toeing around that inside
Yeah,
line.
not interested in sharing any points. They're straight out for Lee Jammer. And Ivy
Taking a
slicing away.
big hit there from QT.
And not allowing it to affect them at all. That's
Oh.
the use pushing through. And the call for call once again from Adelaide. 2 points for Adelaide, just getting those hips in and around the opposition players from Pirate City.
At this rate, they're going to need the rest of their 7 minutes to be able to get over to that 200.
That's it, a 71-point differential.
But they're
Or
playing
difference.
safe and smart. Safe and smart. You want to burn that clock. They've got the lead. They're just got to hold on it. Don't do anything
Yeah.
silly.
Don't sacrifice any points.
Whistles have blown. It looks like we've got Invader Scrim knocking out on that inside, being yielded way back. And who's that? That's George
George.
spinning around, getting Lee Jammer, but Invader Scrim overtaking on that
Yeah,
inside
They
line.
got dragged back just a little bit doing that bean dip, earning the points, and then as they turned to come back, it slowed themselves down. Or slowed down, should I say.
Pirate doing what they've seen them do. They
Yep,
get fast, get
racing
going.
that pack. Bit of a chat going on
Yeah,
between the
right.
pivots at the front. Just a nice casual laugh and a smile there with Victoria Bitter having a chat. It's like, oh, are we going now? Do you want to go first?
It's one of those things where you have a lot of like, you got to have a chat on the track. It's like, is this what we're doing? Are we doing this right? No, we're stopping. Okay, we're
Yeah,
stopping.
that's
now.
it. Are we going to go now? We're not. Yeah, and Pigeon Defective, the other pivot there at the side, having a laugh and a smile.
I love having a
Fantastic.
little tea party on track while you're like actively hitting other humans with your body.
That's
It's like, are
exactly
we doing
right.
the right thing? Are we
Yeah.
making right life choices?
Are you guys coming?
And that's a whistle there. We're off. Oh, inside line.
Yeah,
What was
noticed
that?
it
That
come.
iron a
Yep,
shotgun.
back out there for a double.
Oh, smashing it out. It looks like Mads is there coming through that inside line. Oh, you blink and you miss it for that first start.
Absolutely. Grinding through for those points. Those defenses called for the Pirates.
Oh, that was rough and tumble, inside, outside. A bit of help, a rip on the outside to get around there.
Yeah, Adelaide picking up all 4 points there, so we're still 0-0 for points.
Yeah,
relation to this jam.
absolutely. This is ferocious. Both of these packs have come out with 100% effort,
That's it.
maximum effort here.
Pirate hanging at the back there, trying to drag that pack out long, give Iona Shotgun an opportunity.
All right, someone's off to the bin for
Packers earning the
something.
big whistle call. Not quite sure what that was. Didn't see anyone going to the bin.
There was a whistle and a number, but I don't know.
Possibly some indignant HR noises.
Yeah.
As I heard a shotgun through for their second lot of 4. Oh.
Yeah, Mads. Poor, in, out, knocked
Beautiful
in.
spin around move there by Mads.
Lots of
Picking up, I
stuff.
believe, 3 points worth and a back block, I dare say, going against one of the Pirates.
We've got
It's
a nice
Mad
big
Cow, I believe.
grind happening front and back.
Absolute mass.
Oh, Mads,
Beautiful work.
that smile.
Keep going, Mads. It's not long now.
4 minutes left now.
Gotta
in
love that
fact.
grin.
Yeah.
That grimacy grin of I got in.
I got in, I got out.
out. I can breathe.
survived.
And a victory lap as well. Oh,
I went to Pirate City and I survived.
I didn't die. If they're not careful, they're going to end up lining up for the next jam.
Yeah. No plank walking for them. Although it does look like they have made the 200 points there for Adelaide.
Absolutely.
And 132 points for Pirate City. And we've got 3 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, Ivy Canivy in there for Pirate City.
And we've got one blocker sitting in the bin
Yeah.
for Pirates.
Yeah, it's Mad Cow, I believe.
Oh, and
Oh.
Ivy.
Ivy not allowing that differential to affect them.
Not
But,
at
yes,
all.
hot foot pursuit going on yet again as Alice Dawkins coming through for jamming for Adelaide.
Oh, Twinkle Toes inside line. Get those points and call it off.
Points and call. Looks like
Oh,
3 points.
3 points there for
3-point
Ivy.
jam for Pirate City.
Oh, it looks like I think some no official.
Yeah, it looks like Adelaide are looking for an official review.
Yep. All right.
Have shoes will travel. What is Dino signalling? Official timeout. Looks like it's an official timeout. Bit of chat going on with the scorekeepers, the NSOs and SOs.
One of the cool things is, you got to make sure that the points are right, and the officials only have that, like 2 jams, I think it is, to be able to check and make sure. And if the teams have a problem with the scores or the points, they've only literally got 2 jams to correct them. If they don't, it's off to the ethos.
Oh, I thought it was before the start of the next jam.
Something like that, yeah.
So but you've got to get in quick.
You got to get in real
Otherwise,
quick.
it's in brick
Yep.
and it can't be changed. Once it's in, it's carved in stone.
That being said, if anything like that does happen, a lot of our games do get reviewed, and the refs go back over it and they pick it apart and like, how do we do better? How do we do better?
That's it. It's always about improvement. And you can only grow if you put in the work.
That's it. And like I said, like this ref crew has just been absolutely phenomenal this weekend. I've got
100%.
nothing but love and praise, except for when they're whistling and pointing at me.
Yeah, in which case they give you 30 seconds to have a seat.
Yeah, I can do what I want for those 30 seconds.
Well, you can't take anything but your mouth guard off when it comes to equipment.
So you got Invader Scrim, a
Oh,
lead jam,
straight
having a
through.
cracker of a game.
Absolutely on fire. Beautiful work there going
Yeah.
on.
Jaws there. Oh,
Yep. That was Mother of Dragons doing all the clearing work there to give them opportunity to get out, but being run all the way back, and Ronnie heading off to the bin for crimes against Derby and Mother of Dragons as well.
So we've got 2 out of play blocks there for the Pirate City.
Yeah, and Adelaide capitalising now on that 4-2 pack advantage. So managing to hold Jaws in.
And Velocity doing everything they can to stop the jammer, as well as doing offense.
Velocity looked like they're getting ready for a pass. Meanwhile, no, they've just dropped back 2 lovely hit outs, 1 out, 1 inside. Keeping that points differential down nice and low, and a third time not as lucky.
But that is a world-class jamming there, taking the hit and still can do a twinkle toe jumpy thing
That's exactly
to get
right.
through on that inside
How
line.
rude. Invader Scrim picking up an extra 4 points there. As the Pirate return to full strength on track. And the call-off done. And a timeout being called for Adelaide.
Yeah, we've got 1:40. So we've probably got maybe 1 or 2 jams left
Yeah.
in this game.
Yeah, tactical use of your timeouts. You could get up to 3.
Yeah.
Get a nice quick call-off and then a second jam, then a timeout.
Well, you
to
probably
your third.
might want to hold that, at least hold it if you want to go for that extra one. You've got to try and get that timeout done
Yeah.
while there's still time on the clock.
Just check out how that fall of points is going for your advantage.
And if you want that to happen. Oh, it looks like there is a medic heading over. I think someone had a bit of a face moment.
I thought you said a
Um,
mani-pedi moment.
A face moment.
Very selective hearing.
So it's
Which
good.
reminds me that you can win a party pack, a Get Creative pack, a Treat Yourself pack at the Pacific Invitational Raffle Ride, $5 a ticket,
Yeah.
$20 for 5 tickets. There's
Absolutely.
also a fan pack, a sexy box, a winter warmers, and a pet lovers pack. No, they're not all part of the same pack. They're
No.
all separate packs. And a Bont pack.
Yeah,
So-
that bomb pack is worth $999.
Wow.
And a $500 gift voucher for a tattoo with Alice Badger. And I
Beautiful work.
I can absolutely guarantee that their work is top notch. It's literally the reason why I bought some raffle tickets.
Perfect.
Way too much of my pocket money's going there at the moment.
Hell yeah.
All right, we've got our rolling whistle. So that means 30 seconds until we've got our 5 seconds. No, till our whistle blows.
I started doing math. I got to 25 seconds worth before we started, and then I gave up. Not giving up, of course, Pirate City, Adelaide Rollers, last minute and 40 odd seconds.
Oh, and everyone is just bringing it.
Oh, I was going to say that looked like it might have been a cut track. There's a no pass, no penalty.
So it's a forearm penalty they've
And a
put on
forearm
Ivy
for Ivy
Knighty.
Knighty. There's a few things going on in that mess.
Yeah, but Mads is through lead.
Yep, Mads, lead jammer.
I got the blocker and the jammer in the bin for Pirate.
Yep, so
Adelaide.
4-3 on track. Power jam.
Adelaide's coordinated O has been beautiful this weekend.
When they've needed it, and even when they haven't.
Absolutely.
Beautiful footwork. They're being held up in the apex there, in the deep, dark depths of the track.
Yeah, and Pirate are doing what they do best is they're speeding it up, getting them rolling.
That's it. Run, Forest, run.
Absolutely. But Adelaide being really smart, getting that goat to the back of the track and slowing it down.
That's it. With a
It'll-
down skater and 2 returning to track, that's 4 points for Adelaide.
Absolutely. And being
Yeah.
set and ready at the back to slow Ivy down, even if it is only for a couple of seconds.
Yep, you see the wind rustling as they absolutely haul it down track, but
Yeah.
called off before they could get there.
Yeah, and Adelaide have decided to call it off to see if they can get another jam.
That's it. Always time for one more jam.
Not always time. Sometimes it's like, that's enough jams.
That's me every jam.
That's enough jams, as we
Keep smiling, keep waving.
Uh,
Get lead, call it off.
Stepping up next in our next game is BCR versus, I probably should have checked my paperwork before I said something.
Looking's cheating. I can guarantee that it would be
Oh.
Perth roller derby.
Oh, that's going to be a game.
They've all been gamers today. It's been absolutely fantastic, a roller derby. And one more day to come as well.
Absolutely. So we've got those guys. Then after that, we've got Sun State Roller Derby up against Sydney. Be another game to watch.
Indeed. Absolutely. Can't wait.
I actually really love skating against Sydney. They're all a bunch of sweethearts. Until like you're on track and then they're like, "Grr."
Let's say here, sweethearts that belt you. So we're 20,
it.
waiting, 8, 9 seconds. to go.
29 seconds.
29
So we got a
seconds.
quick 227 points for Adelaide and 135 points for Pirate City Rollers.
And if you let the jam go, there's 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, you get a bonus bit of time.
That's right. Pay your money, play your games.
Oh, yeah.
Through lead jammer.
Both jammers so
I'm in a
right
shotgun, but a hot pursuit. We've got Alice Dawkins. Let's see if New Zealand want to roll this one long or points and call. No,
Oh.
they're going for it. Absolutely going for it. And
yes.
no points and call.
4v4 to go for a timeout for right, so we're going to get another jam.
It's time for one more
Make it a
jam.
liar out of both of
Baby,
us.
That's right. They're yelling out for it.
Oh, they got the timeout. They can make it happen. That's how it works.
Haven't seen this much excitement since Scartel beat Sydney back in, oh my God, 2000 and something for the medal. Yeah, that's sort of how my memory works. There was stuff happened. There was games. There were medals.
Love that.
People won stuff.
Love that so much.
Wow, Derby.
Derby be
I'm so
derbying.
excited I completely forgot what it was I was excited about. 3 seconds on the clock.
All right, looks like we got Invader Scrim having another little bouncy bounce, getting ready.
Yep. And right down the back, Ivy Canivy.
Oh, taking a run up. We do know they love that. We do have one blocker in the bin there for Adelaide. So, not Adelaide, sorry, for Pirates. So, a bit of a pack advantage there for Adelaide.
You can hit that line at any speed. You just can't accelerate before the whistle, or on the whistle, should I say.
That's it. All right, Ivy sneaking up. Oh,
Both looking to the
Invader
inside.
Scrim.
And a cut track being
Oh,
awarded.
forearms. It was a forearms. So this is
Power
a
jam. Power
jam.
Hanging on by the toes. Quick look inside. They think they're still clean.
Oh, they have a jammer swap out.
Cut track penalty awarded against Ivy Canivy. Unfortunately, they misread it and stepped out before they got the.
I think it's going to be a first jammer swap out that I've seen this weekend. So if you don't know, if you've got one jammer in the bin and the other one sits down, the second jammer only has to sit as long as their first jammer sat.
Yeah, it's only a second penalty as a jammer that gets a full 30-second serve if you get a double. Cut track awarded again. And this time it's a power jam in favour of New Zealand's Pirate Roller Derby.
Oh, we've
City,
got
should I
some
say.
chaos in the bin going on there. A couple of jammers and blockers recording at the same time.
And with 0 seconds visible on the clock, it's however long the refs have got on their stopwatches.
This is genuinely like no man's land. Like anytime there's a after game jam, it's always chaotic crazy.
Yeah, meanwhile, Ivy being shoveled out of play by the Adelaide team, who are all on their feet. Both teams ready to raucous. Ivy be out 4 points.
30 seconds
Let's
left
get
in
that
this
noise
jam.
going.
This is intense. Oh my goodness.
25 seconds.
Ivy going around that outside, Invader Scrim trying to swim their way through, just really not finding that luck that they've been able to get on that inside line.
Both jammers back on track, both packs at full strength, and Scrim is through.
For their initial pass, while Ivy has been racking up points.
Absolutely monstering on, refusing to give up with bugger all time left. That's full time, ladies and gentlemen. 3 points that last Ivy push.
That was stressful.
That was very stressful.
That was definitely a stressful moment there.
Time to take a breath and unswallow my microphone.
Yeah, oh my goodness. So we've got the unofficial score is 231 points for Adelaide and 150 points for Pirate City Rollers.
Let's make some noise for all our players. Thank you.
So that was an 11-point jam there for Pirate City, which was awesome,
Fantastic. And it looked painful every second.
awesome.
Fantastic work.
Not too. That's Dino there for the official score, and we've got some cheers and some high fives and lots of people doing stuff now. We're going to have some high fives shortly. So just an update on that fallen skater from before. They are standing. They've got some tape and some ice on their foot, but they are standing.
That's a monsterella.
Monsterella. All right, well, I'm going to say thanks very much for coming along for this game. I'm going for a high five, so I've
High
been
fives on the
bloody
trophies,
racist.
and I've still been trooper. Thank you for listening.
All's in readiness. We're about 2.5 minutes out from kicking the next game off. Brisbane City Rollers. Hello, Brisbane City Rollers.
Hi, BCR. And Perth Roller Derby West Coast Evils.
Very excited for this one. Now's a good time. Brisbane
Yeah,
City Rollers.
punt blockers.
I never talk over a team chant. It's bad mojo. So introducing the team, we have for the Brisbane City Rollers, number 14, the mighty Thunderpuss, 162, the real Slim Sadie. Bad Wolf is 221. Gravy. Everything's better with gravy, I like to say. That's 222. Riley, number 24, Scare Bear, 32. 444 is Felony. Riffraff, 482. KOK, number 6. 613 is Axel Rolls. 703 is Peppermint Crunch. Feminine is number 8. 82 Jambi. 911 Bow Fracture. And the Awesome Sugars is 96 for the Brisbane City Rollers. And on the bench, an all-star cast, Lumberjack, Silent Butcher, Dominator. And the Awesome, quite right, they are even the Punk Blockers Brisbane City Rollers.
Love the Punk Blockers. They've been very strong this weekend so far. This is the second game for both of these teams today, so they're going to be feeling it. I'll introduce the Perth Roller Derby West Coast Evils. 112 Fatality. 12 Shrek. 264 Locomotives. 313 Storm. 328 Peacock. 333 Holy Smackerel. 44 Wazer. 56 Boop. 58 Crane. 585 Logi. 69 Coma Toast. 7 Tio. 717 Flower. 86 Namazoom and 88 Thorson. On the bench is Doherty, Lightnings, McQueen, and Bolt.
And a big hello. Oh, that's Perth, by the way. I cut you off there. Sorry.
Hello, Perth. Thank you for coming over all this way.
And hello to our referees and non-scouting officials. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend.
Ah, Golden Girls. Love it. I'm glad I'm not the only commentator that tries to sing while they're doing the job.
I'm not sure if I'm crossing any YouTube boundaries by singing all these songs, but nonetheless.
Copyright, don't come for us. Alrighty, 5 seconds call. We've got Jambi and Fatality on the jam line.
All skaters on track. Of course, for our first jam, Jambi. Once again, wasting no time, lead jam of the Brisbane City Rollers.
Steals that outside line. Scare Bear holding up Fatality at the front. Beautiful one-on-one blocking.
Jambi chasing the points now, straight up the middle. Slamming through that wall like saloon doors.
4-point signals to the blockers to come up the front because they're going to call it.
Jambi keeping an eye on that opposing jam. The calls off the jam.
Playing smartly. They do have, I believe, their pivot in the bin, which is the lovely and dangerous Bad Wolf.
Sugars.
Oh.
Ow. Sugars on the jam line. Coma Toast. Ready to rock. And all roll on the jam line as well for the Perth team.
Suck back from both teams. Comatose, long legs, finds that outside line.
Straight out of the toaster, lead jammer.
Sugars got a strong Perth triangle there. Pushing out the front.
Nice defensive work by the likes of Flower.
Using those shoulders, pushing through.
Sorry, Tio, not Tech. Tio, that's an O, not a C.
Comatose, little whip there.
Scoring the points for Perth. Handy points. Oh, there you go.
Calls it off late, but just in time.
I've got a feeling this is going to be a very, very close battle. I just got a feeling. I know it's early. Early days, but it's going to be close, I reckon.
A lot of these games have started very close, actually. And it's been who can hold out at the end.
A war of attrition.
Yep.
KOK jamming for the team in red.
And Shrek on the line for Perth.
One scatter in the penalty box for Perth.
Engage ogre mode, Shrek. KOK pushing that hip away.
Nice work. Leading the way for the Brisbane City Rollers. Shrek, somewhere in that pack, runs afoul of the likes of Scare Bear, Bad Wolf.
And washing machine in the middle there.
It is. Dakota K chasing the points now.
Okay,
Shane on
hoppity
track.
skip.
Very nice. Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
Oh, there from Perth getting Shrek out
That
on
was
their
a
initial.
big gap around the outside for Shrek to skate on through. Chaotic spots a gap as well.
And beautiful coordinated O there from BCR. Get a nice sweep for 4 points for Chaotic K.
Very nice. Hello to everyone watching online.
Hello online, everybody.
Oh, did I introduce myself? I'm Johnny Smash, by the way, here trackside.
And I'm Velvet Whiplash.
We're at the Eagle Sports Complex. Game 5, Day 2 of the Pacific Invitational 2025. Who's excited? Who are you going for?
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
wanna
ask you,
know.
we'll ask you a few questions as we're going along. Who are you going for? Who's your favourite jammer? And what's your go-to karaoke song?
Haha, love
Something
it.
like that.
Chat, chat. Jamie's out lead, but Nama Zoom from Perth is right behind them.
Jamby keeping an eye on Nama.
Jamie's got that cheeky smile. I'm going to mess with that jammer.
Just a hint of jammer action.
Yeah.
Beautiful work, Jamby, calling that one off. No points scored. All right, I'm looking over the penalty box. No one in the penalty box. All skaters on track. 5 and 5 roller.
Clean
JB.
box. Riley makes it out for BCR.
Good stepping.
Jumping
Great-
and stepping. And
Fatality jamming. The Perth getting on through. About half right behind.
And BCR splitting up that Perth triangle so Riley can get all 4 points.
Beautiful work. I think that's going to be the key, getting that lead jammer status. It's an important thing in roller derby.
Sure is. And definitely the fight this weekend is being to get lead because the blockers are so strong. And if you're stuck behind them, it's a sad time.
We've got some tall jammers on track. We've got Felony and Comatose. Smiling jammers. I love to see a smiling jammer on track.
It's me. Not today, everybody, but I am smiling from the commentary box.
Happy commentating.
Happy commentating. Oh, an amazing blocking here. Just jammers are out and then scoop back up. Comatose finding the inside line for lead.
Felony not being outdone has gotten through for that initial pass as well. Feminine being held up at the back of the pack for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Up, up, up called. Felony trying to steal some. Gets
Potential
two.
shanking. There it is. That's a
Shanking.
2-point shanking. Very nicely done. Yeah, turning to a race up the straightaway there, and Felony just bobbing ahead. Sugar's back on track, jamming. And that's Shrek back on track. Hello, Shrek. We've got a clean penalty box. 5 on 5 roller derby, Shrek.
Oh, Shrek inside line run.
Oh, they jam it through.
Sugar's right behind.
Just a little bit of
And a play.
gameplay.
Sugar's. Shrek goes, not today. 2 donuts.
2
I
donuts.
would rather enjoy. Look, I'd rather enjoy 2 donuts too than hitting these blockers.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of double donuts this long
Mhm.
weekend. I'm tipping my hat to the blockers,
Yep, all about the points.
denying points to the jammers. Very nicely done. Jamby, back on track. Namazoom, back on track.
1 to beat, none to beat. Oh,
Nama.
nice hit out there from Bad Wolf on scooping up Judy.
Namazoom resets. Bad Wolf absolutely harassing Namazoom on that inside line. Jambi doing Jambi things.
As only Jambi does.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, little baby whip there, and getting through for Namazoom.
Oh, good step and beautiful.
Jambi
Quicker than a hiccup. That was a beautiful pass down the inside line, 4 more points.
bringing like a gazelle through that pack.
Oh, Gazelle's wish that with that pass.
Or maybe a deer. Jambi, the deer.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Baby Jambi. Bambi the Jambi. BCR, though, have bumped up their lead to 26-4 for Perth. So
Yeah.
finding a little bit of rhythm at the start of this game.
It's all about momentum games like this when they're evenly matched. A momentum shift. Felony is your lead jammer. Fatality being well and truly held up in the back of the pack. Here comes Felony taking on that, I was going to say 2 wall, make that a 0 wall. 4 points.
And Felony calling it because there is a Perth blocker in the bin. So they'll start with a 4-3 advantage this next jam. Hugs
I
to the
love it.
jammers.
I love it.
Smiley loving hugs.
That's Comatose jamming once again. Always smiling. I love it. Chaotic K, happy jammer themselves.
Always happy.
Oh, beautiful work.
Amateurs. I blinked and I missed it.
I know.
But they're out.
You can't afford to blink during these
You
games.
cannot.
Chaotic K through for that initial pass. About half a lap behind. Comatose tracing the points, gets knocked to the outside. Here's the call from the bench coach.
Calling.
Calls up the jam.
Greedily wanting those extra points, but Scare Bear and Bad Wolf said nope.
Nope. Not on our shift. Sugar's back on track.
And Shrek. We need a bingo card that says Shrek goes ogre mode. I think that would be appropriate.
Perth a little bit down on blockers on track. Only 2 blockers on track.
And
Oh!
cut Jack. Ready for Johnny's favorite word?
Mau power jam.
Missed that.
Bringing it back. I'm
Love
bringing
it.
it back for this year.
Love it. And Perth's trying to get some O through. Gets it through for Shrek to get out in their initial. They did stash the star though, so this is going to be a 2-minute jam. And
Oh.
Bean dips that outside line, but Gravy
Gravy won't be a part of the fun. Oh,
However-
Gravy.
awarded a low block, I believe.
Oh, okay. Gravy heading to the penalty box.
That outside line looks tasty when Gravy's there, but
Everything's tasty when Gravy's there.
mhm.
Sugar's back on track. Oh, heading back to
and-
the penalty box.
double whammy, which means another minute left
no.
for Perth to get some points.
Let's see if we can take full advantage. When a jammer goes to the penalty box, they spend 30 seconds there for people not in the know.
Sure do. Perth being very clever here, got a goat at the back,
Actual rolls.
keeping that pack at the back.
4 more points to Perth. If you're in Perth, hello, make some noise.
Make some noise.
Take a sip of your...
Shrek and the Perth blockers doing
Milo.
a fantastic job.
Traveled a long way, Perth, to get here.
Very long way. Sugar's back out now.
Jammer alert.
Oh, sneaks through. Not quite all the way.
Still time left in the jam to score points.
Both.
Oh, that's the initial pass to Sugar. So no point scored on that pass.
3, I think, for Perth. None for BCR.
So that's a 15-point jam. That was a very, very handy jam. That's what I'm talking about. Bada boom, bada bing. You get a double power jam. You're back in the game.
And look at that. 8-point differential only now.
I love it.
I love it.
Still plenty of time left in this period.
Derby can change just like that.
Oh, we've got a lot of
And-
whistles blowing.
Official timeout, I believe. Checking some scores.
Yeah, we've got a couple of our referees just checking with the scoreboard people. As I like to say, maybe try Control Alt Delete or unplug it. Always works for me. Unplug it and turn it back on. That's what normally works for me. Throw my 2 cents in there. Oh, by the way, happy Star Wars Day to everyone. Hello.
Is it May the 4th today?
May the 4th be with you, my
May
friend.
the 4th be with you. Shoo.
There you go.
Shoo.
Just making sure everything's okay, double checking everything.
Gives everyone to have a bit of a chat, bit of a relax. 5 seconds.
Do we have a Jambi back on track? Comatose back on track.
Yeah. Jambi wrestling with that Perth blocker. Wins the fight.
Jambi's got a knack of just getting that lead jammer status very, very early. Comatose trying to stick around the outside. Unluckily can't get past
Oh,
Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf heading to the penalty box now. Jambi scoring points in the meantime, chasing more points now.
star pass from Perth to 717. Flower.
Flower. Flowers bloomed into a jammer here.
Yep. Battle of the bench calls here from Doherty and Zach. Choosing to call it off, but late.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work by our bench staff here. You got to have that loud, distinctive voice.
You sure
You
do.
can't be miming the instructions. You've got to be yelling them out very loud so you can hear them. That's
Yep.
key. Namazoom, I love that name, Namazoom. Lining up against Felony for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Yep. And
Oh.
star pass to Locomotives.
Beautiful. Handoff of the star for the Perth team. Felony gets knocked out around the outside, decides to call off the jam. Still scoring 2 points. Beautiful work,
2 little
Felony.
points. I can see Doherty wants an extra point, but I don't think they want to get it.
No points for you, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Riley back on track.
Oh, Riley sprinting through that pack. Oh, but getting a cut track from the OPR, which means lead probably is available for fatality.
Yeah, fatality with a lone jam on track. A very handy power jam to the Perth team.
Yeah, and big suck back. Oh, but sneaks around. Got a scare bear to go.
Beautiful work, scoring the points, gets past Scare Bear. Still plenty of time left in this jam. Running out of time in the power jam, however.
And nice sweep there, but still some BCR blockers dissolving around. Hit out from Bad Wolf. Riley's back on. And Perth have collected in that triangle.
Theo bracing up front. Wazer getting involved as well.
Wazer.
Strong defense.
Very strong defense.
Pack
Strong.
spreading out.
Oh,
Beautiful
quick
work.
out.
Boop.
Oh, and I think,
I love it. Big hits all around.
yep.
Fatality spinning out of trouble. 4 points scored. Beautiful work. Fatality.
Forearms for Wazer.
Still 20 seconds left in this jam.
It's all right, Rambo. You're only short. Fatality pushing against this triangle. They are lead. That calls it off. Gets 2 points at the end.
So that's making it a 10-point jam. We've got an 8-point differential with 13 and a bit minutes left in this first half. Very close. Very close.
Yep, Perth aren't letting BCR get too far away.
Hello, Pirate City. Hello.
They're thinking,
Hello there.
hey.
Pirate City must be playing next.
Jambi cleaning up 2 blockers at the front. Gets out lead. Jammer signaling for some O.
Oh.
Blink and you miss.
There it is. Oh.
No touchy for Jambi. Shrek out now an initial.
Jambi takes some more points. Leaving blockers in Jambi's wake. That is jam over. 4 more points. Rapid fire, 8 points in that jam. Beautiful work, Jambi. Plenty of Australian representatives on track this long weekend, Jambi being one of them. Don't forget, if you want to donate to help the Australian team get abroad over to the World Cup, Austria even, I believe we've got a
Team
QR.
timeout.
We've got a QR code being flashed up on the screen
We do.
during the long weekend. Feel free to donate.
Perfect timing because Perth would like a team timeout. Just to have a breather, and why not?
Probably, yeah, just to breathe, talk tactics, just to settle the mojo, sort out the feng shui, all that type of stuff. Still plenty of time left in this first half of Roller Derby.
We do. And we've got some shout outs on the chat to Flower
Hello, Flower.
from a Simon Flower. So I'm guessing they might
Could
know
be,
each other.
there is a chance it could be a relation of some sort. Hello, Simon.
And possibly Sassy. By the way, you are wearing a stripe.
Oh.
Reminding that they might have been pivot.
No, Roller Derby fans, have you bought a raffle ticket in the big Pacific Invitational raffle draw that's going to happen tomorrow? $5 each. Or get this, 5 for $20. So many great prizes. That's going to be drawn before our last about tomorrow. But you must be there. That's the kicker.
Oh, is it?
Keep it in mind.
Sneaky. All righty.
Namazoom lining up against Sugars for the Brisbane City Rollers. We're rolling, and here comes Sugars.
Sugars lead.
We've got a counter directional block. call.
Namazoom trying a little Pegasus there. Not quite getting it.
Sugars
Oh,
easily through.
Spinning.
Rolling right back. Sugars gets clipped on the way through, knocked inbounds. Beautiful defensive work by Storm. There's a Storm coming.
Slicing through the 2 wall.
Storm's also the captain for Perth, by the way.
Staff asked the Locomotives.
Loco seems to be the go-to
Late
pivot.
sneaking in. Not getting any points either, Jammer, on that last pass. And a couple of naughty people in the bin. But not for lack of trying, right? All righty, scores are now 56-32 to Perth. The BCR in that lead, just pushing out a little bit. But it's changed before, and it can change again.
Yeah, you know how roller derby works. It's one of those games. Anything can happen. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Fatality's lead jammer.
I was going to say not foreshadowing, but Fatality gets lead.
Jambi getting on through that half lap behind.
Out
Here
now.
comes Fatality. Trying to slip around a rip wrap. Oh!
A textbook smashing apex jump from Jambi.
Yeah, with a great angle from this angle. I saw Jambi going for it. I saw the brain tick it over.
And clean as. scooping up, I think, 2 points at the end there.
I think that's the apex trump of the weekend so far. Beautiful work, Jambi.
Clean as a whistle. Jamie goes, look, if I'm not going to get lead, I'm at least going to do something spectacular to get some points. And delivered. Felony and Smiley Comatose on the jam line.
No one in the penalty box. All skaters on track. 5 and 5 roller derby. Bustling defense all around. Felony stays on track. Holds that inside line. Lead jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers. Comatose slips around. Axel rolls for the Brisbane City Rollers. 3 for that initial pass. And that's jam over. 3 points scored on the lap for the Brisbane City Rollers.
And happily, both teams have all their players back on the track. Except for the jammers. That's sad when all the players are there. More people to get past.
Here we go on track. Shrek representing for Perth. Coyote K once again, always any time. Always has time for a flick of the hair. Lead jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers. Chasing the points now. Like a human wrecking ball, Coyote K. Gets knocked down. Some strong defense out front.
A amazingly agile wrecking ball. And I want to give a special moment for K's hair, which is
But, beautiful.
amazing.
Amazing hair. Beautiful person. One of
Lovely.
those nice people that you hear about, and it's true.
Lovely human. Although we have had fights because, not that we say it out loud, but our real names are spelt the same, but it's pronounced differently.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Connection there.
Yeah, real name. But we don't talk about real names in Derby. Calling it off. One more extra point. Kay says that'll do. 9 points to BCR, keeping Perth at 0. So bumping out a bit of a lead now, BCR, 74 to 36. They want to go into this second half with a strong lead with 7 minutes to go.
Zoom back on track for Perth. Riley representing in the red and Tartan.
Yep, bouncing around on that jam line.
Riley pushing, taking on that 3 wall. Pack spread out. Riley is your lead jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Zoom still pushing. It's almost half a track now, still fighting those BCR triangles.
Feminine bracing out front. The real
Yeah.
Slim Sadie getting involved. Gravy's always there. Always loves harassing people, Gravy.
Trying to get into that.
Axel rolls in the middle. Lodgie's heading to the penalty box.
Riley decides to call it, much to Namazoom's relief. Has a very strong triangle from BCR.
What a hard yakker in that jam. Nice work, blockers. 5 and a bit minutes left on the clock.
One Pirate City blocker in the bin. Having a little sit, having a little break. And I don't blame them. Jambi ready to sprint at that pack.
Fatality jamming for Perth.
Just misses that outside line. Getting recycled back.
Denied that pass. Fatality being held up well and truly. Resets.
Deny me once. Deny me twice. Nova.
Beautiful work. Often imitated but never duplicated. Jambi. A beautiful jammer for the Brisbane City Rollers.
And nice O there from Scare Bear, helping Jambi through for 4 points.
Fatality. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Hard to get through.
Jambi goes, coming through.
Still plenty of time left in this jam. We're not even halfway through the 2 minutes.
Right, 3-2, getting a cut.
Jambi keeping an eye on fatality. A fairly predictable call off just as far as fatality.
Gets the
Reaches that
points. I see Doherty walking in for an O, and I have a feeling I know exactly what it might be about.
Ooh.
I'll be back, Johnny.
Velvet's going to get the goss on what's happening. Roller Derby fans, I hope you've bought your raffle ticket in the big raffle riot. Let's face it, you're a fool to yourself or a burden to others if you haven't bought a ticket. $5 each, so many great prizes. We're going to draw them tomorrow before the Sun State and BCR bout. That's around 1 o'clock. You've got to make sure you're there to collect your awesome prize. We've got the Bond pack. We've got the fitness pack. We've got the party pack. I wonder what's in the party pack. Well, so many great prizes. That's just to mention a few of the great prizes to be handed out tomorrow around 1 p.m. But you've got to be there. That's the thing. Make sure you're there. Why wouldn't you be, by the way? Big day at roller derby to come tomorrow. So stick around. Shout out to Spank Alley representing here trackside with a display. Spank Alley. Hello, Peter. Thank you. Shout out to our hosts, Brisbane City Rollers and Sun State. And shout out to Eagle Sports Complex for being an awesome venue. Oh, looks like Velvet Whiplash is in the know. Knows something. And hello once again to everyone watching online. Heaps of people online. All righty. So we're just waiting on the outcome. Probably can't say anything yet, though, Velvet.
Not quite.
We've had specific instructions to keep everyone in the dark. Just keep everyone on the edge of their seat
Just
until we
guessing.
get their whistle.
I can tell you that I
What do you think-
wasn't
what do you think
correct
about-
in my guess
Oh,
that what
okay,
Doherty
you
was
can-
going to call.
You can say what you think it could be.
I thought it was going to be a cut track penalty, but
Oh.
I was not correct.
Ba-bow.
Bow.
Oh, okay. Something more intricate, perhaps.
More
not.
intricate. Still on a jammer.
Oh.
Folks at home, if you've got some guesses, write it in the chat. We'd love to
Those-
see what you think.
Those jammers are always up to something. That's what I'm thinking.
It is. And nothing better to start with a power jam if you can try and make it
Oh.
happen. Refs are having a big discussion about it. Because a lot happened that last jam. So,
Well, that's the thing too. The referee's actually got to see what happened clearly to make a clear and informed decision.
definitely.
Hello to our referees and non-scouting officials. Some of the country's best and most experienced referees representing here today.
Definitely. Two fantastic crews, keeping all the skaters safe. And Jamjet actually delivering the news. And we'll see if anything was achieved.
Roger Ramjet's our head referee during this bout. And our head non-scouting official, hello, Fluky.
Mm-hmm.
The thin white Fluke is the head non-scouting official. Here's a little tip. You can tell the difference between our referees and non-scouting officials by if they're wearing skates. That's a little tip for people at home.
And people being stripy. Alrighty, no jammer going to the bin. So that means the official review was unsuccessful for Perth Roller Derby. They were trying to get initiating with the head or a legal blocking on the BCR jammer. They believe they made contact with a brace's chest when they broke through the thing with their head, which is definitely a no-no.
No.
Very unsafe to use your head.
Yeah, you hear that expression, using your head, but that's in a positive way, but that's a negative way
Yes.
when you're using it in derby. Sugars.
As
jamming.
the dinosaur from Toy Story says, but I don't want to use my head. And you shouldn't in roller derby.
Ridgeback getting on through for that initial pass. Here comes Sugars around the outside.
Sugars with amazingly swift caller.
We saw you, Scared Bear. Don't deny it. There you go.
I think they scared themselves in that moment.
Yeah, sometimes you give yourself a fright. Scared Bear, the captain of the Brisbane City Rollers, leading by example. Beautiful work.
I mean, the bench wants you to hustle back to the pack, and that was hustling back to the pack. That's for sure.
How you do it?
I see Namazoom on that jam line.
Oh, Sugars is in the penalty box.
Yeah, I was too excited about that. I missed Power Jam start for Perth.
Axel rolls that penalty box. So we got a power
Award.
jam, a Namazoom power jam.
And what was it, sorry?
Nama zoom 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 power jam.
That sounds
Oh, beautiful.
oh,
Stepping almost through. Runs into the real Slim Sadie. Feminine embracing that triangle out front.
yeah, Namazoom stuck in there again. Sugars sneaking out from the box. So do their initial pass. 4 points for Namazoom.
Namazoom in those beautiful yellow skates means business. Is the lead jammer. Oh, gets down nice and low.
Going and Gravy again, scooping up on that outside line.
Gets clocked by a Gravy Booty.
Gravy looks tasty, but they'll get ya.
Yeah, a little bit extra pepper in that gravy today, the gravy block.
And nice O there from Perth, giving Namazoom 4 more points. Looking to run this one long by the looks of it.
Yeah, we're rolling this one out.
Yeah.
More points scored,
Wanna-
handy points.
Points make all the difference in these WFTA sanctioned games. You want
Strong.
more points, or the most points you can
That's
get.
it. Sugars gets past that 3-wall, heads around the outside, scores some points for Brisbane.
And Namazoom doing my favourite move, not an apex jump, an apex step. You don't need to expend the energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. That's jam over. Namazoom decides to call that jam off. That was an entertaining jam.
Very entertaining jam. Bumps BCR though into the hundreds, 102 to Perth roller derby 48.
Not much time left in this period. Can't quite see how much time, but you can see it on your screen. 1 minute something.
Yep, it's exactly 1 minute and 5.
There you
Yeah.
go.
So it could be one of our last jams of the period. This one.
Jambi, once again doing Jambi stuff. Lead jam on the first band for the Brisbane City Rollers. Fatality heading around the outside. Runs into Thunderpuss, keeps on rolling. 4 points to Jambi.
Jambi playing with the food.
Jambi, yeah, keeping an eye on Fatality. A bit of a friendly shoulder.
I would have, gets the hit out.
Ah,
Tries to eat that baby a bit more.
I love it.
Yeah, Jukes. Good idea.
Oh!
Oh, Jambi.
No apex is safe when Jambi's in this
Not
type
at
of move.
all. I think the whole room just went, oh my God.
We got the best angle too on this angle. Beautiful angle.
Front row
here.
seat.
Oh, did you see that?
3 agog faces going, oh.
I want to be like Jambi when I
Was
grow up. That's awesome. stuff.
Absolutely glorious. I would advise everyone at home to rewind that
Yeah.
and watch it back.
That's worth the price of admission.
Maybe
Just
they
for
can do
that
it
jump.
during half time because it is now half time in this
Oh.
game.
There it is.
So rewind those apex jumps back, watch them, study them, admire them.
I hope you're at home enjoying your Milo, feet up, enjoying the coverage. I hope you can hear us okay.
Yeah.
Enjoying everything.
Chuck some comments in the comments box. We'd love to see what you have to say.
Who's your favourite jammer? Who are you going for? That type of stuff. We love it.
Love it. And we'll see you shortly. Ah, beautiful fade out. Love it, Johnny. Woo! It's beautiful.
Beautiful stuff.
There was a sing along in the bathroom as well, I have to say, in
Great
the
acoustics
intermission.
in- great acoustics in the
acoustics.
bathroom.
3-part harmonies and everything.
I love it.
Derby lovers, we're back for the second half of BCR versus Perth Roller Derby.
How good. We've got Jambi lining up against the one and only Fatality for Perth. And just like that.
Just like that. And I get the feeling some people were watching the first half back because I got some damn. Oh, apparently we're blowing the speakers out, so we must be very loud.
Oh, sneaky pass on the inside, perhaps. Oh, point scored to Perth. 2 points scored. Beautiful work. 3
Are we a
points.
bit loud, people at home? Someone said blowing out the speakers.
Are we a bit
Haha.
loud, are we?
I don't
Am I?
know. I feel like we're quieter than we were before.
Oh, I'll turn. All right.
The singing. Oh, maybe we're blowing the
Oh,
speakers
the
out with the
singing, sorry,
singing.
Yeah, oh, sorry about that. I got really excited.
Oh, I thought it was great singing, Johnny.
Thank you.
We're back. We've got Chaotic K. Loving that inside line tonight. Shrek. Ogre mode out. K using Scarebear's hips as a bit of an O assist there. Picking up 2 points.
Up at 5 points to the Brisbane City Rollers. Who are you going for at home? Who are you going for?
Yeah.
Where are you watching from?
That's another good question. Yeah.
Are there people from Perth watching? Hello.
There should be. Although I wonder what the time differential is over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Few hours difference. The lucky people of Queensland, though, they can party hard tonight because they've got a public holiday.
Yeah, Labor Day holiday here.
Yeah, Sugar's out for the lead for BCR. No holiday for the teams, though. Another game tomorrow for all the teams.
Oh, Sugar just knocked inbounds. Great defensive work.
Sanus 180 says, Perth here, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So, a nice afternoon of watching the Derby. Shout out to all the people in Perth. Love coming to your city to play Derby.
Locomotives has become the jammer for Perth. Has received a start, but the jam has been called off by Sugars, number 96. Oh, 2 points scored on that last lap for the Brisbane City Rollers.
We got the incredible Jambi and the Zoomy Nama Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Split 2-all here from BCR set up. Moving around, keeping us guessing.
Jambi sneaks on. Oh, toe stop action down the inside line.
Unbeatable. Coming around, Nami Zoom held Bad Wolf on their case. Howling at the moon.
Oh.
Ow.
Jambi wasting no time getting around the track, chasing even more points. Number Zoom hit the star. It's through for that initial pass.
Jambi calling it before Number Zoom gets anywhere close to that. They want to keep that nice buffer of 75 points. 125 to 50.
Still 26 and a half minutes left in this period. I'm looking over my right. Sun stayed warming up, getting ready for the next bout. They're taking on Pirate City. I'm looking forward to that one, our final bout of day 2.
I think, Johnny, you might be mistaken. It's
Oh.
Sydney Roller Derby versus
My-
Sun State.
Sorry, apologies, Sydney and Pirate City.
I know because my face will be on the bench.
That's right. My brain's a little bit
So-
fried, apologies.
Late day here for the Sydney Siders.
Oh, we're going to Perth lead jammer fatality.
Fatality. Felony held up by all 4 first blockers, probably because a lot of the BCR are in the bin currently.
Do the
So,
pile up. Fatality sneaks around Scare Bear. Four more points to Perth. Handy points. That's the initial pass for Felony. Bad Wolf is back on track for BCR.
and Doherty calling a train for Perth. And Felony just misses out on staying in, coming all the way back around that outside line.
Both jammers come back now. Fatality was knocked out of bounds as well. Lodgy is in the penalty box also for Perth.
Fate on that outside line, calling before Felony comes around. Got one blocker standing in the bin for Perth,
Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
but picking up, I think 12-4. Nice jam there from Perth Roller Derby.
Sugar's lining up for the Brisbane City Rollers and Shrek back on
Shrek.
track. The one and only Shrek.
Shrek solo. Getting into those BCR strong triangles. Looking for a way through. Sugars doesn't get that inside line.
Lodgy back on track.
Looking for O. And nice little pinch there from 4-4. Wazer gets Shrek. Lead. Blockers so strong on both teams, making it so difficult.
Yeah, amazing blockers all around. Shrek sneaks on around the outside. Beautiful show of speed around the outside. 4 more points.
Sugar's still stuck on initial
Oh.
here. Big
was-
clean up by Wazer.
Beautiful defensive work. Sugar's knocked into the keep seat.
Uh,
Beautiful defensive work also.
Shrek goes a step inside. Hit back.
Very tight pack.
Very tight pack.
Oh, relentless defense from the Perth team. Once
Yep.
again, Sugar's knocked to the outside. Has to come right back. Can be deflating.
And Shrek finding a bit of energy there. Shoved, yeah. Clean.
Oh.
Beautiful no pass, no penalty there.
Tio with a nice assist. Beautiful work, yeah.
Yeah. Getting the 3 points from that pass. And Sugar's only just out now. That was almost 2 minutes of full defense
Wow.
and pushing there.
Beautiful work. That's definitely a blockers jam there. Beautiful work all around.
For sure. Soul destroying, but exceptional work from the blockers. No team showing signs of getting tired at all, I must admit.
Oh, these athletes, you know, they do these things. They're fit, they're agile. All things that I'm unfamiliar with as a commentator. KK jamming for the Brisbane City Rollers. Comatose. Trying to sneak around the outside, but it is KK tries the inside line for lead jammer status. Coma.
Okay,
Not
going
being
for the
outdone.
points.
Here comes Coma.
Oh, Comatose trying to get one. Getting tripped over on the way through. No penalty awarded. And 0-0. Donut Jam.
Jambi back on track. Nama Zoom back on track. Scare Bear is in the penalty box for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Having a sit.
Just chilling.
Got some love here for Shrek. Just capital letters, Shrek. Which I agree. And some exceptional assisting shout-outs, which I agree. The offense making all the difference for these teams. Now a zoom. Facing Jambi down.
Jambi just instructing the blockers maybe to speed up a little bit now. Here we go. We're
And
rolling.
Up, call. Calling Number Zoom wanting 2 points. They get it.
Oh, well done.
Box point and one extra, maybe 2 extra? No, 1 extra. So 2-2 that jam.
I love it.
Love a zoomy jam. And so does Number Zoom, by the looks of it.
The awesome number. Felony back on track, jamming. Fatality, the awesome fatality back on track. 5 and 5 roller. There'll be no one in the penalty box.
And Scare Bear out of the box doing that O for Felony.
Pack is spreading out. They're tightening up a little bit now. Felony with taking on that last line of defense. Keeps on rolling.
Just noticed Felony's skates golden, glistening in the light. Golden plate.
Oh, they look beautiful, don't they?
Fancy.
Felony tried to stay down that inside line. Just rolls out of bounds. Resets. Wazer just holding up Felony just for a second. Oh, beautiful.
Undeniable side surf there from Fatality. So strong.
Some of the blockers for the Brisbane City Rollers were holding their hands up. What happened there? Happened so quickly. Jam over. I can see Wazer in the penalty box.
Yep. Shaking the head. Not agreeing with the call, but nevertheless, you still have to go to the bin regardless.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, the referee's call is final.
BCR dynamic on that start, moving around, trying to collect Comatose, and they have. Riley.
Oh, beautiful word.
Also bouncing around.
Riley gets knocked in bounds, resets in behind the pack. Pack spreading out now. Bad Wolf, the last line of defense, and Thunderpuss.
Comatose getting through. 30 seconds of pushing, however, to get that lead.
Riley spots that gap down the inside line, through for that initial pass, about half of it up behind.
And Doherty calling train. Gonna run it long, this one. Get all those points. Perth blockers ready to catch. And so are BCR. Taking Comatose all the way back.
We're going way back. Any further back, we'll all be wearing flares. That's a long way back.
All the way.
Half a track.
Very smart play there from the blockers.
Bad Wolf gets knocked to
Pack
the
is
inside.
no. Pack is back.
Pack being bridged. Spread out a little bit here on the
Someone's getting a penalty. No
whistle
one
blown.
moved just then. Yeah, Jamjet said no pack. Nobody moved.
Well, we're heading to the penalty box.
717 gets a destruction.
More points to Perth in the meantime. 4 more points. Oh, beautiful defensive work by the Perth blockers. No room to get through.
Those toe stops. Steps Comatose through on the inside line.
Very nicely done. Lot of support here for Perth in-house.
Lots of yelling, lots of chaos, but an 11-4, I believe, jam there for Perth.
Beautiful jam.
Bringing
for
up
Perth.
their score to 85.
What's roller derby without a little bit of yelling and chaos? You
I
know,
love it.
really, it's the salt and pepper, if you will, for derby.
Perth bringing that score differential back to about 60-ish.
It's doable. We're halfway through this second period.
Yeah, but they do have a jamby to be stopping right at this present moment.
Jamby is a juggernaut around the outside. Lead jammer once again for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Namazoom working the triangle, the washing machine.
Easy pass for Jamby.
Yeah,
Number. Oh, Namazoom. A lot of love from Namazoom online. Jam over.
Excellent suck back there from Perth Roller Derby League on that back line. Only giving Jamby 2 points.
Beautiful work. Potentially, I'm sensing, what do you call them? Maybe we could be getting a, what do you call
Possibly a
them?
team timeout, I'm thinking.
Maybe I'm,
Zach's going for a walk
Zach's-
in to talk to the
there
jam
you go.
hammer.
He wasn't giving too much away there, but that is a team
No.
timeout.
Milking it right to the last minute. And we've got just under 15 minutes to go in this second half. Half of a half left.
I think you just, Zach's giving us time just to take a breather, relax.
Have a relax. Yeah.
Announce properly this time, properly. Sydney taking on Sun State, not Torrent City.
In 15 minutes time.
15 minutes time.
Roughly.
You don't stick
A
around.
little bit of break between.
Are you looking forward to that? Are you looking forward to that one?
Look, it's going to be a very tough game, but looking forward to seeing it.
I can't wait to call it.
Oh,
I can't wait. Sorry to blow the
Yes.
speakers out. I'm getting excited again.
getting so
I get a bit
excited.
loud on the computer sometimes.
Yeah. Now, lots of great learning here from all the visiting teams. This
Yeah.
A-level derby.
Yeah, I love it.
And-
Doesn't happen nearly enough. I don't see enough of this. Sometimes you get these scrimmages happen, but no one's invited to those. This one, yeah, I get to call these.
Yep, public calls, and always so great. And I'm sure the people at home are so happy for some derby to watch
You
on
can
the
watch.
weekend.
Normally, there's a scrimmage and these top teams are playing each other, and they see me coming and they lock the door. They won't let me in, but luckily they let me in for this one.
All right, team timeout has ended. Had a little chat, had a little break. Chaotic K and Fatality lining up the blockers, doing a switcheroo.
5 and 5 roller derby. Oh, there you go.
K. K says, get out of my way.
Kay's one of those skaters. Doesn't get paid by the hour. Doesn't like to muck around.
Mm-mm.
Straight to the front, lead jammer. Oh!
Tap,
Chaotic just trying off balance there. Calls off the jam.
yeah, tap dances, but gets the 4 points.
Felony for Brisbane City Rollers lining up against Shrek. Shrek is hanging back a little bit, just playing it cool.
Hanging around at the back, that's what I like
Hanging
to do.
around, bit of loitering
Yes,
at the
him.
back-
Grab.
bit of loitering at the back of the pack.
Yep. You're like, I'm not going to be right there and get squished. I'm going to give myself a run up.
Yeah, why not? I can understand that. Pack spreading out here a little bit.
For sure. Felony using those long legs to push out on Logie.
Yeah, lead jam up 15 seconds into the jam. Felony for the Brisbane City Rollers. Where's Shrek? Somewhere in there.
Shrek's stashing the star.
Oh. The old sneaky star hidden in there somewhere. There's Shrek at the back of the pack, caught in behind Gravy. 4 points in the meantime, the Brisbane City Rollers. Oh, just 7.
run. Shrek goes, put the foot down. I'm going to step through this
Oh,
inside
love it.
line.
Strong skating. Takes the hit, keeps on rolling. Felony calls off the jam.
Great change in acceleration from Shrek there. Going, that's it. I'm getting out. No one's going to stop me.
Don't stop me
now.
now.
Having such a good time.
Jam.
Having such a good jam. We could make a whole derby version of that,
Yeah,
I think.
know, right. Every time I commentate, I say we're going to have karaoke between the.
That would
between
be
them. That'd
great.
Fantastic.
Well, you had the bangers on before, Johnny, so definitely can happen. Lots of people singing along.
Yeah, a bit of time warp, a bit of the Blues Brothers happening. A lot of fun.
Fantastic. Sugars has got nice lead here. Comatose still stuck behind that BCR. Strong blocking pack. Out now. Sugars looking for all those points.
Jam has been called off. Points scored, I believe, to the Brisbane City Rollers. Rockfingers, 2 more points. You can always tell the medal fans, of the referee medal fans, by the way they hold up the 2
Right,
points.
2 points. Very punk blockers. Haha.
Love it.
All right, Jambi smiling and giggling, moving around that jam line.
Number Zoom jamming.
No
for
zoom. Same. Oh,
Jamie making a lot of work of the pack. Lead jammer once again. Great defensive work on Jambi. Jambi chasing the points now. Strong defense out front.
now the zoom's held up. Oh, great star pass done to Locomotives. And calling it off, because Jamie knows it's not a wise idea, because Locomotives, one of those talented skaters that both blocks and jams. So not someone you want to let
Multi-talented.
have the star. I mean, arguably every skater is multi-talented, but being able to block and jam equally as well, very tricky.
It's kind of like using the other side of the derby brain when you're a blocker
For sure.
or a jammer.
If I ever block, chaotic, absolutely. Everything goes very fast, and all of a sudden there's people behind you,
Yeah.
which is not something you're used to as a jammer.
Oh,
Having
well
people
done.
behind you.
Well done, fatality. Lead jammer for Perth. Chaotic K, well and truly being held up here. Oh, big gap around the outside. Clean pass. Fatality. Chaotic come down.
And having a moment here just to check on some skaters' safety. While we do so, going to shout out to the medics just checking in all weekend that all our skaters are staying safe and getting the help that they need. Lots of ice needed this weekend, lots of Voltaren. And always great to see skaters going back to the bench. We often forget derby is a full contact sport.
Oh, you better believe it. Oh,
You-
hang on. We got a
Official review
being
from
called by the Perth
Perth.
team.
I might go suss out what the goss is again.
Thank you, Whiplash. As Whiplash goes to check what's happening on track regarding this official review. Hello, this is Johnny Smash. How you going at home? Are you enjoying the bout? Can you hear us? Who you going for? What's your go-to karaoke song? How's beautiful Perth? I've never been to Perth. Hello, Perth. Have you bought your raffle ticket in-house? Have you bought your raffle ticket $5 each or 5 for $20? So many prizes, it's ridiculous. But everyone's talking about the Alice Badger tattoo voucher, $500 for this tattoo. A question for everyone at home. If you had a $500 voucher for a tattoo, what would you get? Would you get your Roller Derby League logo on your back? I would. Let's get a big logo, a Derby logo on your back. That'd be awesome. There you go. What would you spend $500 on a tattoo voucher on? Big shout out to our referees and non-skating officials. Oh, that was a pretty quick official review. Oh, Whiplash knows something that no one else knows. Sydney taking on Sun State next. Stick around, Roller Derby fans. Referee still deliberating. Once again, everyone on the edge of their seats. Did it correspond with what you were possibly thinking it was with Blair?
Not at the time, but when I went in there, I went,
Interesting.
I do remember what they talked about.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
it's
right.
garners some conversation, which I can see the officials deliberating about now, if anyone had eyes on that initial action. Because when it comes to official reviews, doesn't matter if you see the end of it or the middle of it or the start of it, you got to see all of it if it's going to get
You're going
called.
to see 100% of it going down.
Yep. So, and there's 7 eyes, but not all those 7 eyes are always on the same part of the track at the same time. Not 14. 7 stripy eyes. There's other sets of eyes looking, but not always allowed to give
Yeah, well, that's right.
penalties out.
Laser focused, these
Laser focused?
referees.
Looks like no penalty being awarded. I can tell you now
Okay.
after the fact that Doherty and Perth were after a back block penalty on the previous jammer, K2K. At this, and pretty much at the start of the jam, because one of their blockers fell over. It was in the melee at the start of the jam, but worth asking the question, was it initiated by the jammer, and was it impactful, or was it part of natural gameplay that they fell over? And I think the block officials thought it was part of natural gameplay. So
There you
both
go.
jammers will start this jam.
Thank you, Whiplash, for the goss. No, yeah, Quincy, no jammers in the penalty box, so both jammers are on track. Here we go, Felony and Coma Toast.
Both go on that outside line, not finding any success yet.
Comatose copping a big hit, resets, runs into Gravy, keeps on trucking. Lee Jammer. More points to Perth. Axel rolls heading to the penalty box. Oh, so many bumps on seats with the 3 blockers in the penalty box.
Yeah. So Comatose, only 1 to beat on the track for BCR.
Yeah, Gravy's the lone blocker on track.
Great hustle there from the BCR blockers coming out of that bin. They don't want to be left with only 1 blocker on the track.
Strong defense down the straightaway.
Very strong. And Felony still on that initial pass.
Logie heading to the penalty box. Axel rolls now back on track for Brisbane City Rollers.
Crane taking a big hit there, but getting up. And Felony out on their initial pass after a minute and a half
Wow.
of pushing.
Perseverance, kids. Perseverance. 4 more points to Perth.
And a nice bean dip. Wants those 4 points without any effort.
Still time to score points for Comatose. Almost out of time in this jam.
Oh, gets the hips out, calling.
Well
Those
timed.
long legs pushes Perth up into the 101. I think 12 points there for Perth Roller Derby and
Okay.
169
Very handy jam for Perth.
for BCR.
Ticking over even more. 16 points in that jam. 105 points. Namazoom on track. And Jambi back on track for the Brisbane City Rollers.
Yeah, hop skipping. Oh,
Oh, toe stops.
just stays in.
Beautiful to watch.
Good Tio trying to hit them out.
Namazoom caught in
Ah,
the
and then-
beautiful.
Another beautiful apex jump from Jambi.
Namazoom resets, runs into bow fracture. Easily around the outside.
Easy
Jambi.
around.
All the good ones do make it look easy.
In then I'm out. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Pushing that butt in first, trying to get those points before having to call it off. Jam ref conferring. Did Jamie get their hips past? Past 2, they say.
Beautiful work. We're down to
6 minutes, I
6 minutes
think,
left.
Johnny. Yeah.
fatality jamming for Perth. Sugar's back on track. 5-on-5 roller derby. Oh, fatality. The awesome fatality lead jammer. Sugar was recycled to the back of the pack. Fatality chasing the points.
Great work from Fatality, working that triangle, finding just around the outside.
Sugar
Perth.
recycled all the way back.
Yeah.
Sugar still chasing that initial pass for BCR. There it is. Whoop, there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Fatality with one of the strongest side surfs I've ever seen.
Beautiful work, fatality. More points to Perth.
4 more points. Oh, and again, side surf. I think that's one of the only times I've seen Gravy not make that outside line today.
Yeah, Gravy normally absolutely relentless down that outside or inside line.
For sure. Amazing jamming them for Fatality. Perth would be proud.
Beautiful
12 points. No, 15. Take it back. Extras 120 to 183.
Just over 4 minutes left on the big roller derby scoreboard. Track back on track, Jambi.
Yo,
both.
got some props for Faye on the comments. Yes, Faye. Yeah. And all the points. And a comment I missed earlier, definitely some serious ice pack work. I agree. It could be any point of the game that you were talking about, but I would be definitely needing it.
Jambi coming around now for the scoring round. Stays on track.
Jambi, ridiculous line awareness. Staying in. Shrek getting out on their initial pass. Jambi goes, I'm done.
Beautiful work once again by Jambi.
There's a scare bear in the bin.
There's a scare bear in there. Felony jamming. Namazum with that familiar, colourful ensemble.
Lovely colourful ensemble. Yeah, you can't miss those skates anywhere.
Beautiful.
And the pants. Felony twist around.
Oh!
Found a 3-1-3 though. Storm.
Yeah,
Storm in your
beautiful.
teacup. For sure. Felony did have a pickup lead jammer, even though they're at the back of the pack.
Namazum running into the real Slim Sadie and penning them now.
Yeah. Felony getting out now.
Scare Bear is back on track.
Perth running away. They don't want to be giving up those points. We'll see how many Felony can get before Namazoom comes in. I think only 2. Punk rock on number 2 from our J-Room ref.
An exciting 2 points.
Very exciting 2 points. And we've just dipped under the 2 minutes, so we've got not many jams left in this game.
Oh, I don't-
BC are 7 shy of 200. And Perth on 120.
big score, big score. I don't like to call it, but this could be our last jam.
Ooh. Comatose, outside run. Jambi is chasing Comatose down.
Last jam is on track. Comatose leaping down that straightaway, calls up the jam.
Oh, speed to burn from Jambi. Jambi got 1 point in that, they have determined.
That was fast.
And checking how many Comatose got, 3. That was so quick. I think we're going to have at least another jam. If not more.
Jambi doubling up. Number Zoom back on track.
And timeout from Zach, Lumberzach. And a free timeout. They might want to be trying to make this work even more.
Yes. He's Lumberzach and he's okay. He's the bench coach for the Brisbane City Rollers. He's been there for a while now. To my right, I see the awesome Sun State. They're kind of chilling out, looking very calm and collected.
very
They're just about to play Sydney
Yeah,
in the upcoming bout.
just chilling,
Just chilling, some on the phone, just,
having a good time.
seasoned campaigners.
You can
Sun
see
State.
Sydney over there eagerly awaiting, warming
chilling
themselves
out as
up.
well. Stick around, roller derby fans.
Yeah, don't go too far away at all. If I wasn't benching, would be picking up myself a beverage and a bit of a snack, I reckon, after this game.
That's right.
And settling in to watch that game kicking off at 7, so not too far away.
Oh, they're doubling up on the timeouts, BCR.
Double up the timeouts. You just for extra breaking. Some of the officials look unhappy with that decision. Jim Peckable less than impressed with going back to his spot and back in the middle.
Yeah, who do these bench coaches think they are, just quietly.
It's like, look, we've got them, might as well use them, right?
Fair enough. Can understand that. Yeah, there's one more jam to come. But still time to, collect your thoughts, focus. Have you got a raffle ticket yet, Brother Bricklayer?
I have not, sadly.
Oh, yeah.
And I said I was going to get one today, but I only ended up having one break today
Very busy.
between benching and commentating. So it'll be on my to-do list first thing when I get
You-
here
you
tomorrow
gotta
morning.
Make a point of it.
Yeah,
So many prizes to
And-
be given away 1 p.m. tomorrow.
need to make sure. And mainly back in Sydney, most people buy raffle tickets to make sure that a certain official, Jim Peckable, does not win the raffle because he has an uncanny ability of winning.
Oh, there's always that
So,
one guy
we're-
always winning.
We're motivated by revenge,
Fair enough.
essentially.
Very understandable. Now we're rolling.
Jambi pushing through, hop, skippity, jump, lead.
Number Zoom.
Oh, so close.
Runs afoul of Thunderpuss.
Almost through Namazoom. I'm still astonished with both teams showing no signs of tiring, just giving it full tilt to the last jam.
Jambi keeping an eye on Number Zoom. Calls off the jam.
Dipping the hips. And timeout of some description called. Official review. Thank you, Happy. And a time. Oh, as a timeout. Gotcha.
Yeah, just when you think it's the last jam, there's
Yeah.
there's another jam.
Use your O as a timeout,
Why not?
which is great for me because I don't have to run into the middle.
Yeah, they're the good ones.
Yeah.
I'm not good at running out in the middle and finding out what's happening because I get there and by the time I come back to the table, I forget what it's all about because I'm a little bit, my
That
memory's not that good.
is an acquired skill, Johnny. I know exactly what
Not
you mean.
easy.
Trying to articulate what you want the officials to look at is also quite difficult.
These are
so-
things you got to deal with when you're a commentator.
Yep.
Things you got to think about. Not many people understand, but we've got to go through.
But, you know, practice makes perfect,
That's it.
right?
You got to keep on doing it. One day.
Love from Simon Flower on the chats. Hell yeah, Toasty. Great jam. That was a smashing jam from Coma Toast for Perth. And a friend to everyone, Ken Beautiful. I will say it that slowly because I don't want to confuse anybody that I'm saying naughty things. But this derby has been Ken Beautiful. All right, here we go. We have our last jam, 12 seconds left on the clock. Fatality and Felony.
Well, one blocker in the penalty box. Thunderpuss in the penalty box for VCR. Once
Blocker
again.
went out.
Yep. Gravy once again. Nice defense.
No, pass, no penalty. Oh, but Felony gets the lead in this last jam. Pushing on those blockers. Oh, did the slow swoop around Felony. Blockers thought, oh, they're tied here, but nope. Fatality, I think,
Yeah,
passing the star to
yeah.
Locomotives, sneaking in there.
Locomotives the go-to pivot in our last jam. Penalty checking with the bench, possibly calling this one off.
They're going loco.
Penalty does call that jam off.
And tap at the hips equals the unofficial end of that game. Hugs all around from BCR. They've ended on 210 unofficially once the JIRs check in with the scoreboard. And Perth's on 123. That was a tough and awesome game, Johnny.
It was. Great jamming, great blocking, an awesome game, and that is the final score.
Ooh, nasty noodle rang that final whistle. Join the skaters trackside. Give them a high five. Tell them how awesome they are.
Once again, a big hello and thank you to our referees for that bout. All
Love
hard work.
the officiating. Lots of chats, lots of fantastic calls,
All righty.
and lots of Apex jumps. I'm looking forward to this next game. We've got some,
Sydney, your team.
yes.
Get excited.
We've got the fantastic shortstop for Sun State this
Yeah,
weekend, which
yeah.
was always entertaining to watch. And some lovely skaters that I can see in front of me that I'm looking forward to be playing and benching against. Great way to learn. Thanks, Johnny.
Thank you, Velvet Whitlow.
I'll catch you later. People at home, thanks for tuning in. Stick around for about, I reckon, 15 minutes. We've
Yep.
got till the last game of the day, SRDL versus Sun State.
See ya.
See you later.
fans.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, in-house. Thanks for sticking around. Been an awesome day. Second day of Pacific Invitational 2025. We've got a big bout coming up. Sun State versus Sydney.
A very exciting matchup.
Very excited to call this one 2.5 minutes before we kick it off. Now it's probably the good time to go through both of our teams. Introducing the Sun State team, the Swarm. We have a 0 Beats 007, Daisy Deathray, 06, the one and only shortstop. Number 10, Director of Mayhem, 111, Rutland Bones. Number 2, Bloody Laces, number 23, the awesome Indigo Fury. Magusa is 6005. Lucky number 8 is Brat. Number 86, Savage. Number Oh, yes. That deserves a round of applause. I never talk over the Sydney team, Chan. Always love to hear what's happening there. Big shout out to Rampage leading that call. Who are we up to? We're up to, I'll say number 86. Short and sweet, the team Chan for the Sun State team, compared to Sydney at least. Who am I up to? Number 88, Squeals. And the one and only, the awesome Booty, number 91. And on the bench, we got Mr. Blightside, Tinker Hell, and Smash Mouth. They are Team Swarm from Sun State.
And for Sydney Roller Derby Leave, we have 00 Supernova, 101 Altitude, 11 Rampage, who is helping out on the bench, 121 Flux Decapitator, 13 Doctor Who, 14 Hodo, 161 Them Pratal, who's also helping out on the bench. 288 Chakram. 3 Spunky. 5 Catfink. 505 Rainbow Smash. 51 Surround Pound. 7 Push In Boots. 711 Mother Fuzzer. 73 Teratoma. 925 Yoshi. And our bench crew also includes Velvet Whiplash and Tom Moore.
The awesome Sydney team, Sydney Roller Derby League. Hello. Hello to our referees and non-skating officials. Thank you for being you.
We have 5 seconds to Derby.
Hello, everyone for watching online. Plenty of people online. Plenty of love online. There's our roll and whistle. I can see the one and only Bubba Beats lining up for the Swarm. And Pushing Boots jamming for Sydney in our first jam. Bubba Beats is the lead jam on the first bend.
Pushing Boots. Pushing through the back of the pack.
Strong defense by Sun State. Clean pass by Beats, scoring the points. The first points on the board to Sun State.
But Pushing Boots not far behind and out for their initial.
Pack slowing down now on the second bend, now speeding up to straightaway. Boots trying to stick around the outside. Cops a solid booty down that sideline. No points scored on the second lap for Sun State.
Very nice first jam.
There's gonna be a Hodo jamming for Sydney.
Up against shortstop from Sun State.
Beautiful work. No one in the penalty box. Everyone relatively well behaved.
Love a clean box.
Don't we all love a clean box? All skaters on track. 5 and 5 roller derby. Shortstop trying to sneak on down the inside line. Hodo.
Out for lead for Sydney. But shortstop not far behind.
About half a lap behind. Here comes Hodo. Trying to sneak around the outside. Gets clipped, gets knocked out of bounds. Calls up the jam.
Refs conferring there just on those points.
Not sure how much Sydney scored there. 2 points. Thank you, Raffany. One of the
Lining up, I can see a Yoshi for Sydney.
that's definitely Yoshi. And that may or may not be booty. It is booty. Set your watches. It is booty time. Yoshi leads Jam, however. Muzza Fuzza with some nice defense on booty. Booty gets knocked out of bounds, but so did Muzza Fuzza. Sad slowly, Connie. Sad slowly.
It's a dangerous, dangerous name.
It's a dangerous name.
And Yoshi scoring 4 points for Sydney there, bringing it tied to 6 apiece.
Oh, very close. I've got a feeling this is going to be a close bout. I always get that feeling, though. Definitely beats lining up for Sun State.
And Chakram for Sydney.
I can see Daisy Deparay in the penalty box for Sun State, so a slight pack advantage for Sydney. Oh, beautiful defensive work, but Beat stays on track. Is your lead jammer.
And a star pass for Sydney to surround pounds.
Beat scoring points in the meantime. Surround pound looks like Surround will be denied points for Sydney.
Altitude from Sydney headed to the box though, so Sydney will start slightly down with a disadvantage for blockers 3-4.
Shortstop jamming for Sun State.
And I believe it's push in boots
Pushing boots.
for Sydney.
Bloody Laces pivoting for Sun State, crowding pushing boots, but shortstop is your lead jammer.
An attempt at one-on-one, but the shortstop just slips on through for 4 points.
Yet another star pass. Mother Fuzza has become the jammer, potentially for Sydney, but the jam has been called off.
I'm not sure if that was an incomplete star pass. There
Oh.
was a few mixed messages for Mother Fuzzer, but it was called off before it made any difference.
Booty back on track. Hodo back on track for Sydney. We're rolling. Booty is the lead jammer. Surround pound, the pivot for Sydney heading to the penalty box. Nice tip on the outside line. Hodo getting through for that initial pass. Booty scoots on through.
Not before 2 more blockers were sent to the box.
Oh, so plenty of bums on seats in the penalty box for Sydney. Sun State have 1 blocker in the penalty box, but there's a lineup for the Sydney team.
There is a lineup. Kat Fink, number 5, has just been told to return to track, but will need to report. We've got Yoshi lining up for Sydney.
And Beats back on track for Sun State. Beats lead jammer.
But Yoshi out, not far behind.
Fast skaters on track. Beats loves that inside line. Always hits it with speed. Calls up for jam.
A beautiful 4 points there. Bringing the scores to 24 for Sun State to 6 for Sydney.
Just under 24 minutes left in this period. Our final bout for day 2 of the Pacific Invitational 2025.
We do have 3 more games on tomorrow for some fun public holiday excitement. Jam is on.
Flux capacitor, another name I've got to say slowly. Flux capacitor, the 1 blocker on track for Sydney. Shortstop is your lead jammer. Sorry, now 2 blockers on track. Make that 3 blockers on track. Can't keep up with the action.
That push in boots just out on initial. but scoring no points in that jam.
Never seen too many like every time.
Hello to everyone watching at home, wherever you may be.
I can see that Glam Cracker gave us a hi, and Nigel Moore is sending love for Alitude. Go Alitude, go!
Hello, Glam Cracker, one of my favourite Derby people in the Derby universe. Hello.
One of mine too, except she usually hits me.
Glam. Usually hitting you.
I don't know, hits me, hits on me. It's one of the two.
Representing the Philippines, I heard, too, in the World Cup. So
Yes,
congratulations to Glam Cracker.
we're very excited about how many representatives we're going to have at the World Cup across the Australian Derby region.
Yeah, the World Cup, of course, happening in Austria pretty soon. There's an opportunity to donate any money you'd like to help get the team over to Australia, the Australian team over to Austria. There's a QR code being flashed up on the screen this long weekend. Booty is the lead jammer. In the meantime,
And Hodo out.
fast jammers on track. Booty takes on that two-wall, slips on through.
I believe that was like a 12-second jam and they scored points.
Fast skating, fast jamming. Sydney only have the one blocker in the penalty box now, so a few more blockers on track. It's good to see.
Just rotating out and keeping those seats warm though. We've got Chakram lining up for Sydney.
Beats back on track. Beats a little whip down that inside line.
Just make it look so smooth up that inside line.
Loves the inside line.
And we have a star pass for Sydney to Teratoma.
Jam has been called off. Rapid fire points once again to Sunstate. Cashing in those 4 points, extending their lead with a heap of time left in this first period.
And lining up behind the jammer line, we have shortstop versus Yoshi, both with their hands on their hips, ready for business.
Blockers rolling back on cue. 5 and 5 roller. There'll be no one in the penalty box. Shortstop tried that inside line, denied the pass. Nice defensive work by Sydney.
Dr. Hoo shutting down that line.
Both jammers through. Yoshi has been deemed lead jammer, however. Fast jammers on track. Just a hint of possible jammer on jammer action.
Shout out to our referees who are keeping up with these very fast packs today.
Fortunate for Sydney, Shorty falling down that straightaway, creating that gap for Sydney to take advantage of.
Taking Sunstate to 36 with Sydney on 9.
Who's watching? We've got Courtney. Hello, Glam, once again. Nigel, hello.
Oh, Glam misses you, Johnny.
Well, Glam's one of those people I miss constantly as well. Thank you, Glam. Thank you for the beautiful words.
Me too. We did have some Derby bingo last week, and one of the boxes was you got to cross it off if Glam was louder than the bench, and it happened within like the first few jams.
Well, that's a gimme, that one, isn't it? Really, you know it's going to happen every time.
I can also see Craig on the chat here saying that Ali and Pound are a dream team together.
The Ream team.
We're back on.
A lot of love for Sydney online. Hello, Sydney.
I think there's a few watch parties happening back home.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You having a party? You drinking? Having a few bevies? Enjoying the roller derby. Booty back on track for Sydney. Pushing Boots back on track. Oh, sorry. Booty for Sunstate. Pushing Boots for Sydney. Correction. Booty's the lead jammer.
Pushing Boots still pushing through with some O there from Teratoma. And
Push.
getting out for their initial.
Sneaking around Daisy Death Ray. Here comes Booty. Holds that inside line. Keeping an eye on that opposing jammer. Calls off the jam. That lead jammer status looks like to be the important thing. Get your hands on that lead jammer status. Call it off. Score the points. The awesome Hodo back on track, lining up against Beats.
Beats.
Fast jammers. Beats gets knocked down. The inside line tripped up a little bit. Forced to do it
Such
short.
strong blocking there from both packs.
Bloody Laces, beautiful defensive work. But Bloody Laces also scattered out of bounds. Oh, that's a cutting penalty call on Hodo. Unfortunately to Sydney. I'm not sure if Hodo was deemed the lead jammer, so we're still looking for a lead jammer. I believe Beats may be up for the opportunity.
No, I believe lead is still open.
Indigo through with some strong defense out front for Sydney. Beats gets knocked inbounds, has to roll in behind that strong three wall. Rattling Bones gets involved with some strong offensive work. Opening up that gap. Beats keeps on rolling.
Beats has got lead.
Over a minute into the jam. We do have a lead jammer.
But Hodo is back on track.
Jammer alert.
And Beats just taking it around the outside from Cat Fink there and scoring those 4 points and calling it off.
Beautiful work once again. Beats.
There's a shout out from the live stream for our fabulous jam timer, Nasty Surprise, who's so serious and so official.
Will not be distracted.
And on the jam line, we have shortstop versus Yoshi.
Yoshi sneaking around the outside, toe stopping it. No jammer through. Okay, position. Oh, they're looking for their position in the pack. The Sun State looking to speed this one up. Where's Yoshi? Maybe scored a point there. Maybe not.
Yes, we
1
did
point?
get 1 point for Yoshi.
Oh,
for-
2
for
points to
2 points for
Sunset.
State.
I'd say 1 point Shankin on that lap. Nicely done, Sun State. Booty back on track. Gets knocked inbounds, yields to that two wall. Chakram, I was saying that right. Chakram jamming for Sydney.
Oof, such strong triangles. Just both of them locking it down.
Yeah, breaking out a big can of Sally's No More Gaps. No more gaps in that pack. Booty spotting a gap down the inside line. Lead jammer for Sun State. Quick game of twister on the first bend. A lot of stuff going on. Spunky is in the penalty box. Loving the call from the bench coach for Sun State, waiting for that final blocker to get out of the penalty box. That was Indigo Fury and scoring the points.
Big shout out to our referees and NSOs, without whom none of this would be possible.
Could you imagine if they weren't here? It'd be just not worth doing. Be anarchy, absolute anarchy on track. Beats back on track. Scoots on down the outside line, gets around.
Mother Fuzzer
Muzza.
having one final go at blocking them, but not being successful. There has been a star pass to Teratoma.
Beats has called that jam off. Still scoring 3 more points on that final lap.
I think Velvet and I decided that 3 was the magic number of this tournament. There seemed to be a fair few 3-point jams.
Yoshi up against shortstop once again.
Some O set up on the inside line, I believe. Oh,
But on that inside line, bloody laces. Doing bloody laces type things, opening up that big gap. Oh, beautiful little leap down that apex. Yoshi getting through for that initial pass. Here comes, oh, Shorty for that nice pass down the inside line. Copacetic jamming.
they never cease to amaze me.
Been a fan of Shorty for a long time now.
Bringing the score up to Sunstate on 57 to Sydney on 10.
Hodo lining up against a Booty. No one in the penalty box. Bit of a pile up, big pile up. Hodo straight back up again, taking on that 4 wall. 3-4, 2-4, 2 wall out front. Make that a no wall. Lead jammer, Hodo.
And
Booty
Boots.
picks it back.
Hodo coming around for scoring pass.
Out. More points scored to Sydney. 2 points to Sunstone.
Hodo bringing the score up for Sydney to 14, which is their number. 1-4.
Oh, numerology fans, get involved, get excited. Beats back on track. Pushing Beats jamming for Sydney. Beats is the lead jammer.
I do enjoy some of the signals from the benches because at the moment it does look like Ramps is waving at me.
I'm going to wave back, see what happens. Jam has been called. 2 more points to Sunstate. We're under 12 minutes left in this first period.
And once again, a pairing that we've seen already tonight, shortstop versus Yoshi on that jammer line. Ooh, with a strong suck there from the packs.
Oh, look at that. Shortstop lead jammer. In a heartbeat, very quickly. Yoshi. Breaching the back through for that initial pass.
And shortstop calling off that jam for 2 points. But no points on the board for Sydney.
Booty jamming. We've got pushing Boots. Jamming for Sydney. Booty getting that initial little bump on pushing Boots, knocking push in Boots out of bounds. Biddy gets knocked down, resets, rolls on through. Lee Jammer.
Pushing Boots, pushing on through to come out for their initial.
Booty slips it into reverse around the outside. Keeping an eye on Pushing Boots. Calls the jam. Yeah, it's a very familiar each jam. Very familiar. Sunset getting that lead jam status.
Scoring those points, but also shutting down the other team from scoring any points.
Well, yeah, roller derby is one of those games. Momentum's a big thing. So we could be seeing a turn sooner or later. Beats back on track. Tries to sneak around the outside, gets taken out of bounds. Nice defensive work by Sydney. Rainbow bracing out front. Beats resets, gets around Rainbow down the inside line. It's a power jam, by the way.
It is a power
I
jam.
didn't see that. Beats loves that inside line. 4 more points.
Yes, Hodo is having a sit down in the box.
Saw that coming. Beautiful work. Beats. Nice little apex jump. We've seen heaps of apex jumps on this corner this weekend.
It has been a good view for apex jumps, I have to say.
Oh, what a great spot here for the apex jump. Hodo back on track. Stashing the star. That's the initial pass.
And Beats calling that off there. Before Hodo had a chance to get back around.
There you go. Once again, Sun State denying points to Sydney.
Now, pack crowding that jammer line. Ready for that whistle.
Oh, that looked like a training drill. Short stop down the inside line. Beautiful work. Yoshi won't be denied. Runs into Indigo Fury. That last line of defence for Sun State. Keeps on rolling. Shortstop breaching the pack, scoring the points.
And shortstop calling that off for 4 points.
Once again, getting that lead jam status. I know it sounds like a broken record, but getting to the front once again, calling it off. It's great teamwork for Sun State. Still plenty of time left in this bout, however. Yeah, it's definitely pushing Boots, and that is Booty.
Booty.
Booty back on track.
And pushing Boots out for lead.
There we go. Now we've got lead down the status to pushing Boots. Potential momentum turner here. Booty was stashing the star to get through for that initial pass. Pushing Boots chasing the points. Running into some sliding defense by Bratt.
Pushing Boots scoring 3 points for Sydney there, but not allowing Sun State to get any.
There you go. Playing Sun State's game on Sun State. Beautiful work, Sydney.
How are our friends doing on the live stream there?
Yeah, big hello to everyone watching online as we speak. Plenty of love for Sydney online. A lot of people watching from Sydney having parties, drinking a shandy or two, enjoying the roller derby. Beats zigzagging, then head straight down that inside line. Lead jammer for Sun State.
And Chakram jamming for Sydney there, fighting their way with the back of the pack.
Surround pound with some nice defense on Beats, but Beats won't be denied that scoring pass.
Chakram being drawn back there for a recycle.
Yeah, relentless defense for Sun State. Oh,
There has been a star pass to
that was
the
an
round
awesome
pound.
star pass as well. Didn't see that one. Beats casually calling that jam off. 4 more points. There you go. Make that a 6-point jam. There you
Sun
go.
State pivot starting in the box there.
That's Savage, or as we like to say, Savage. Shortstop back on track jamming. Hodo jamming for Sydney. Beautiful work.
Shortstop out for lead, but Hodo not far behind.
Yeah, Hodo won't be denied. About half lap behind. Bit of a suck back by the blockers. Point scored. Not sure how many.
Ref deliberation happening in the middle. Sometimes you have to check with your friends. Being
Oh.
awarded 2 points.
Rock fingers on display. 2 more points. Yoshi jamming. Straight away gets taken down. Strong defense out front. Bloody Laces bracing out front for Sun State. Beautifully done, Yoshi. Resetting, head straight down that inside line. Savage back on track from the penalty box.
There
Has become the jammer.
has been a star pass to Savage for Sun State.
Oh! Sun
Beautiful
State,
star pass, but not actually quick enough to score the points.
yeah, denying points to Sun State. 4 points to Sydney. How much time we got left in this half? Not much. I'm going to say not much.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Couple more jams.
The score's sitting at Sun State 91, Sydney 21, which is clearly my age.
Clearly. Definitely not mine. I could tell you that for sure. Beats. Bob Beats is the lead jammer. Awesome Beats. Get another star
And there's a-
pass.
Star pass for Sydney to Teratoma.
It's not a Toma. It's a Teratoma. Happy jammers. I love happy jammers.
There's lots of smiles on track. Despite it being the end of a long day and both of these teams having played a game already today, still smiling.
There's going to be tired skaters on track. You know, it's a long day. Yeah, it's good to see people loving the game of roller derby. We've still got one more day to come.
These packs getting real low.
Real low, real tight. There you go.
Shorty taking the O there and opening up that line for them to get lead jammer.
Well done, track run getting through as well. Easy pass for shortstop. Cocked and ready to call off the jam. Keeping an eye on that opposing blocker. Cool as ice. Calls off the jam. Shortstop wasn't even keeping an eye on the opposing blocker, just keeping an eye on that bench coach. Beautiful teamwork.
We got 1.5 minutes left here. We could have one jam, we could have two, we could have a few. We were having 12-second jams before.
That's the thing with roller derby. Always unpredictable. Booty back on track. Hodo back on track jamming. Everyone relatively well behaved. No one in the penalty box. Here comes Hodo, lead jammer.
Hodo powering around the outside there.
Booty.
A washing machine of blockers. Switching from O to D to D to O.
Oh, handy points to Sydney.
There has been a star pass.
Squeals has become the jammer. Squeals for Sun State. Brian penalty called on Hodo, unfortunately for Sydney. We got a Sun State power jam. Squeals is the lone jammer on track. Squeals is probably thinking, oh, hang on, I wasn't expecting this. We've got a 2-minute jam. A lot of the time when a pivot becomes a jammer, you don't expect to be actually scoring points.
And Mother Fuzzer headed to the box.
Oh, Buzzer easy. Almost sends those chairs flying.
That's Sydney.
Still plenty of time left in this jam. Time to score points for both jammers. Hodo back on track.
And squeals around, pushing out the front jammer from the Sydney pack to score some more points.
Both jammers getting on through. Still time for one more lap. Just a hint of jammer on jammer action there.
We've
I think
got a
it's cool
couple
at
of
one
seconds
point.
left.
Yep. Oh. Sorry, I talked over you there, but Squeals busted on through there.
That was a big jam for both teams.
Wow.
Sunstate getting 16, and I believe Sydney getting 11.
Very nice jam. It was a 2-minute jam, and that is half time. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been a long day. I'm starting to get bright. Just all of a sudden, my brain will cut out
I mean, my brain cuts out all the time.
all the time. It's randomly cutting out. But we're going to have a short break. I'm going to play some music. I think I'm going to take a
little bit.
breather. Have a breather.
Have a breather. Let's put some tunes on.
yeah. Yes, chef. We're ready for ready for the second half of this awesome bout between Sunset Roller Derby and
Oh.
Sydney Roller Derby. We're a minute out. Thank you to Sydney. Thank you to Sunstate. Thank you and hello to our referees and non-skating officials here at the Eagle Sports Centre.
I'm not sure if we introduced ourselves at the beginning of this.
Well, rude.
That is very rude. I am Winosaur.
And I'm Johnny Smash. Hello. Hello to everyone watching online on the World Wide Web. Don't want to get too tactical, the World Wide Web. Everyone watching as we speak. Almost 50 people online right now.
A shout out to Inner West Roller Derby League, who are having a watch party at the Cordy Hotel in Newtown.
Yeah. We're mere seconds away from kicking this one off. We're going to always have an awkward pause before we kick the second half off. There it is. It's coming. Here it is. The awkward pause.
Waiting for nasty surprise. There we go. That rolling whistle starts us off.
Rattling the P one more time.
And we've got push-in boots lining up for Sydney.
Bubba Beats back on track. 5 and 5 roller derby. No one in the penalty box. Beats gets knocked down, straight back up again. Beats gets
Liking-
knocked out of bounds.
Oh, and we've got the
Oh.
Sydney Jammer going to the box.
Look at the Sun State Power Jam. No one's been deemed lead jammer yet.
What was that again, Johnny?
Power Jam. Been a long day, let's face it. Not like it used to be. Oh!
Synchronized O's there for number 0 Beats. But unfortunately, Nova Payne, Supernova, headed to the box for that penalty.
That was double O on O. Beats, of course, number O, or is that a letter or a 0? I'm not sure. It'd be a number, surely.
The referees have to say 0-0. We don't have to.
Don't have to. Push and Boots, beautiful work around the outside. Look at that, kids. Perseverance does pay off. Bush and Boots getting through for that initial pass. 4 points scored to Sun State.
For our first jam for period 2 of this game. Lots of high fives and smiles out there still.
Look at a Yoshi and Booty combo. I don't mind that.
And I'm enjoying this pivot line start. Toe stops on the line.
Well, keep an eye on bloody laces there, ready to hit someone or block someone.
With the strong suck back, taking all that speed off those jammers. Not for long though.
Booty around the outside. Lead jammer. Set your watch to booty time.
And Yoshi out on their initial as well.
Beautiful work, Yoshi. Oh! I was keeping an eye on Yoshi. A potential apex jump there.
But not quite quick enough to score any points. All right. Jam number 3, we have Hodo sneaking behind a shortstop there on the jam line.
Blockers once again rolling back on cue. No one in the penalty box. Hodo. Oh, just gets knocked in bounds. Here comes the shortstop. Hodo won't be denied that initial pass for Sydney. Both jammers chasing the points now. Sun State call it off.
And shanking 1 point. And lining up for Sydney, we do have Shakram.
Beats back on track. A little bit of pivot on action. tight background in this Brisbane. Beats slips around the outside. Lead jammer. Spunky doing some spunky moves out front. Chakram taking on that 2-all, taking on the director of Mayhem and Rattling Bones. Bloody Lace is always there harassing someone.
And beats out for 4 points, but Sydney has a star pass to Surround Pound.
Well done, Surround Pound, getting in front of Beats. Beats calling that jam off. Oh, we've got a request from Glam.
I have been requested to buy a raffle ticket for Glam. Yes, you cannot win, unfortunately, unless you are here. Feel free to transfer me some money, but I might take the $1,000 of the Bont prize package home with me.
Everyone's talking about the Bond package. Something
All
right
that
prize.
one-on-one blocking from 505 Rainbow Smash, but not strong enough.
Booty.
Booty out for lead with Mother Fuzzer taking a star pass for Sydney.
Booty's keeping an eye on Muzza Fuzzer. Calls off the jam. There's that number again. 3 points scored.
Magic number. That is bringing the scores to Sunstate 130 to Sydney Roller Derby League 32.
We've got a whole bunch of time left in this period. Yoshi lining up against shortstop. I love it. I love this combo. Shortstop, strong skating once again, busting on through lead jammer.
Yoshi being shut down by that Sunstate wall.
Indigo Fury puts a hit on Yoshi, but Yoshi keeps on rolling, stays on track. Shortstop breaching the pack, ready to call off the jam. And there you go.
But Yoshi getting the
Yoshi.
1 point there.
Well done, Yoshi, scoring the one. Beautiful. Well done. 4 more points to Sunstate. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around in house. It's been a long day. Few people left. Few loyal fans of Sunstate. And Sydney's still here.
And Glam on the live stream is saying that she would like the tattoo from the raffle prizes. What tattoo would you get, Glam?
That's a great question.
And beats out for lead jammer.
Odo sneaks past. Oh! Sneaks past Magusa, that last line of defense.
A few blockers making friends with the floor in that jam.
Beats calls off the jam. Heard the floor is pretty grippy here. Got a bit slippery earlier on with a bit of rain. But I think it's a pretty grippy floor.
That jam was 0 points apiece. I thought we might have got an official review there, but I think the Sunstate bench just popped in to say a word.
Booty back on track. Chakram being held up behind that defensive wall for Sunstate. At the back of the pack. Oh,
Oh, beautiful. Booty taking that inside line and gaining lead.
once again, Bloody Lace is opening up that big gap down the inside line.
Did see Laces, the Sunstate pivot, getting a penalty there and headed to the box for a back block. Booty calling it off before Sydney could score any points.
Strong defensive work by Surround Pound at the back of the pack, keeping an eye on Surround Pound. Strong hips.
Glam Cracker has said that she will get my name on her tattooed on her if she wins the tattoo
There we
voucher.
go. Now,
Can someone take a screenshot of that?
now Glam's got to win. We're just going to make it happen. Shortstop taking on that last line of defense. Gets around. Muzza. Buzzer. Was the boots getting through? Trying to fix up the old knee pad on the way through as well. Strong skating. Shortstop. Bit of a moonwalk down the outside line. Calls off the jam.
An amazingly quick jam. Oop, once again, we've got some crowding of blockers up at that pivot line.
I love it. A little bit of old school action.
It is. Remember 2 whistles?
Oh, those 2 whistles.
And we've got beats out there for Sun State. And I believe Yoshi for Sydney.
Go Yoshi, lead jammer, holds that inside line. Here comes Yoshi chasing the points now with Yoshi. Strong skating. Beats getting through for an initial pass. Overtakes Yoshi down the inside line.
Some beautiful jukes from both jammers there.
Sydney happy. Oh, Apex jump on the other side of the track now. We missed that one. We're getting all the Apex jumps down here, but I haven't seen many down that end of the track. Yoshi just taking a knee there.
Just taking a knee.
Up rolling now. Strong contact.
But that jam was 8 points apiece. With about 19 minutes left on the clock of this second half.
Hodo jamming for Sydney. Booty back on track. And I like that around the outside. Beautiful pass.
3 seconds to lead. It was amazing.
Hodo won't be denied that initial pass for Sydney. Pass jammers on track. Booty. A little bit of matrix action on the first band. Calls off the jam.
There is hugs happening on the floor. It's a beautiful time.
It's a beautiful thing. Jammers on high rotation. Shortstop back on track. Chakram once again back on track jamming for Sydney. We got ourselves a clean penalty box. Blockers rolling back on cue.
Shortstop trying to do a little twirl around the inside, but being shut down by, I believe, Altitude from Sydney. But not for long, and he's out for lead.
Keep an eye on Chakram in there somewhere. Hemmed in that corner by the looks of it.
I believe earlier we described the pack of jammers, a pack of blockers as a washing machine of blockers. That is the collective noun for blockers.
Chakram was hiding that star, puts a star back on the helmet. Shortstop has made the scoring pass. Calls up the jam, perfectly timed.
Right at the last minute. It's taking the scores to 156 Sun State to 41 Sydney.
Still plenty of time left in this second period. 17 minutes left on the clock. Beats back on track.
Up against Push in Boots, pushing away on that pack.
Pushing. Here comes Beats. Runs into Mazza. Beats keeps on rolling through for that initial pass as lead jammer.
A beautiful apex
Beautiful.
jump there. It doesn't get old, does it?
Never gets old, the old apex jump with speed.
So beautiful.
We're a little bit blessed here. Not many people left in the building, but we get to witness the fine roller derby up close here. Okay, J-Ref. Okay, well, we'll have to get to the bottom of that. It's a bit of a cryptic message. J-Ref, do you have any for Joa? Putting it out there, we might have to grab someone's attention. We might have to request a timeout to get to the bottom of that one.
I think it needs an official review. Meanwhile, Derby is derbying and Booty is out and scoring points.
Booty getting knocked out of bounds. Calls off the jam. Points, I believe, are scored. Yes, 4 points to Sunstate. Yeah, that's an interesting request.
Sydney calling a time out there, team time out, as one of their blockers, Alitude, heads to the box.
Plenty of love for Surround Pound online as well. One of the great blockers for Sydney.
Maybe now J-Ref could determine if he has any for Joa.
J-Ref, for Joa, does that ring a bell? Do you have any handy? No.
I think he's focused on the game.
Focused. We'll get to the bottom of that. We might have to pull someone up at full time, perhaps, but yeah. Never easy to get a referee's attention unless you're committing a crime on track.
But a big thank you to our referees and NSOs. You are all wonderful people that make this happen.
Some of Australia's most talented referees from Australia and abroad. I'm going to say abroad, with not really knowing, but there's got to be some people from overseas. I'm abroad, yeah. Well, just on Wednesdays at 9:30. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, another pivot line start. Everyone's just lined up in a straight line there on the pivot line.
I love it. Back in my day, we got shortstop, push.
Shortstop busting on through to get lead.
Oh, push and beats getting knocked down. Bit of a slippery corner. Shortstop. Bit of a hit and spin. I love that. Scoring the points for Sunstate. Push. Rolling in behind Squeals. Might be a bit of a slippery corner here. Directional block calls on a blocker. That's Magusa heading to the penalty box.
Magusa. And there has been a star pass for Sydney to Mother Fuzzer.
Mother Fuzzer resets straight up the middle. Straight up the middle. I love it.
Shorty pushing on through, but calling it off before Sydney could get there for 3 points.
Yeah, Courtney, the outside pack referees crew are fire. Is fire.
Yes, those OPRs, they is fire.
That's an expression the young people use these days. Is fire.
Yes, Craig, the youth.
Nice work outside pack referees. Beats. Oh,
And Beats being called for a cut track there, headed to the box.
Sydney dropping the Beats into the penalty box.
That means Yoshi for Sydney has a power jam. What is it then, Johnny?
Power jam.
The wonderful bench crew were mirroring the symbol for power jam. Fists in the air.
Oh, hang on. We're grabbing that power jam now and flipping it upside down.
We're
Yoshi heading to the penalty box.
having a switcheroo.
So the blockers are just in there, just rubbing up against each other, getting ready for Beats to come. Here comes Beats back on track. Oh,
Black 5, Cat Fink headed to the penalty box there for illegal contact.
can't do that. Beats keeps on rolling. That's the initial pass, believe it or not. We're only halfway through this jam. We've got a 2-minute jam, by the way.
Both jammers back on track now.
Beats working the angle, just sliding on through, scoring the 4 points for Sunset.
But Yoshi not far behind, also scoring 4 points.
Fast skaters on track. Ooh, whistle's blowing as well. We've got another blocker heading to the penalty box for Sydney. Strong defensive work by Sun State, the likes of Magusa, Rutland Bones. Magusa heading to the penalty box. He comes Beats, bashing on through.
Some O attempted, but that Sun State pack just reforming.
Not much time left in this jam. Still time to score points. Could it be a 20-point jam? Perhaps not.
I enjoyed the pivot on pivot action there at the end of that jam, just pushing on each
Oh,
other.
I'd love to see that. I feel like we don't talk about the pivots nearly enough and the work they do.
They're a pivotal part of the game.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much, what you just said. Odo and Booty back on track. A lot of love for Yoshi online. What's not to love, basically? Odo, another fine jammer for Sydney, is your lead jammer. Booty about
Booty.
half a lap behind, sorry. I think we're just about to say the same thing. Oh. Odo heading to the penalty box, just clarifying with that jammer referee. I'm not sure what that was for.
I heard a direction being called, but I
Yeah,
don't think that was theirs.
Yeah, okay. We've got another 2-minute jam by the looks of it.
Another 2-minute jam. I think they just want to stay out there.
Yeah, just keep on rolling. Just don't blow the whistle at all. Let's just non-stop rolling now.
Yeah.
We're down to 10
Do
minutes.
the
Let's-
whole last 10 minutes. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Should be fine. They're athletes. Oh, big shoulder. Mother fuzzer. Heading to the penalty box, however.
That is our pivot sitting down in the penalty box for Sydney.
Sydney swapping pivot for a jammer. Odo back on track. Oh,
Another blocker for Sydney. Teratoma also headed to the box.
both jammers scoring points. Still plenty of time. I'm going to say plenty of time. Still 20 seconds left on the clock. Really just waltzing on through, scoring 4 more points.
Just glided
Odo's
on through.
slipping around Magusa. Oh, easy now. A potential low block there. Oh, directional block call. Odo hitting the back of the pack with speed. Beautiful jam.
That was a 15-point jam for Sun State and an 8-point jam for Sydney.
A lot of things happening in that jam.
Oh, there's an official review happening. I'll go and find out what's going on.
As you check what's happening, I'm going to talk to the beautiful people online. Hello, everyone watching online. We have 47 people watching online. Who are you going for? A lot of people going for Sydney. There's a lot of love for Magusa. For me, I love Magusa. Who else? Yoshi. Am I saying it right, Yoshi or Yoshi? I want to say Yoshi from now on. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to be here to win the raffle prize, unless you want to maybe get someone you know to buy one for you. So many great prizes. One of the prizes, I believe the bond pack is worth $1,000. Courtney loves spanners. Do you love spanners, Courtney? Yoshi is how you say Yoshi. Okay, there you go. Bottle up for Yoshi. Oh, okay. That was a quick, rapid fire gathering of information. As you know, we can't quite spill the beans now, but does it?
We can't quite spill the beans yet. We'll wait for the refs to have a little deliberation chat.
Is it something you maybe thought the official
It
review?
actually wasn't. I will let you know once the decision has been made.
I reckon you're one of those jammers up to no good once again. You know, those jammers trying to get away with everything.
Can't trust them.
I know, right?
That's why I'm a blocker.
All righty. I was just talking to some of the people online. I've been Yoshi. I've been saying Yoshi differently every time. Little up for spanners.
I do love that Craig is just yelling names out now online. It's just Wino, Spanners, Yoshi. Okay, with the decision seeming made there and no one headed to the box,
Oh, no, hang on. We got someone. The
Nope.
pivot.
the pivot is going to the box. No, the pivot was in the box.
Is that
That was
Mother
not.
Buzzer in the penalty box? The pivot for Sydney.
So the pivot for Sydney, is that our captain today? No, it's not. So the official review was regarding Black Jammer 1-4, Hodo, acknowledging that they got a penalty and continuing to skate on the track to the box.
Oh.
However, I believe they have not received that penalty. Otherwise, they would be sitting in the box.
I get it now. It looks like to be a bit of confusion with that Hodo heading to the penalty box. So that straightens that out. Shortstop.
Just sneaking around the outside there for a quick little 4 points.
Mother Fuzzer back on track. Magusa back on track.
Everyone out of the box. All players on track.
We've got another star pass. Mother Fuzzer just back on track to receive that star. Shortstop calls off the jam.
Just a sneaky little 12-point jam from shortstop there. Bringing
Wasn't that
this,
much? Didn't seem like that much, but yeah, 12 points. There you go.
bringing the scores up to 218 for Sun State to 58 for Sydney. I really can't see the arm there.
Then we got Beats. Yeah, push back on track. Push and Beats.
Push
Beats.
in.
Beats denied that pass around the outside. Loves that inside line. Beats is your lead jammer. There you go. Clean pass, 4 more points. And we have potentially, I was looking at Rattling Bones, we do have a current penalty call.
Hey, power
On.
jam starts.
There you go.
A few people sitting in the box as well. Both of the pivots are in the box. It's a pivot party in the box.
I love that. Rattling was calling for the penalty, and they got the penalty. Not a bad jammer to have in a power jam on track.
Well, I don't know if I ever want a power jam against shorty jamming.
Slipping past around pound, lead jammer. Oh,
And a little leap there. Just picking up those 4 points.
Lovely Laces moving out of the way just in time. Oh, beautiful spin.
If you blink and you'll miss it.
pack slowing down to a standstill. Shortstop calls off the jam. Just under 6 minutes left in this second period. Our final bout, sadly,
About
Day
for
two.
today, but tomorrow we've got some fun games coming up.
even more roller derby.
Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., we've got Perth versus Pirate City. And then at 11 a.m., we've got Adelaide versus Sydney Roller Derby League coming back. And then finally at 1 p.m., we have BCR versus Sunstate.
Big day roller derby still to come. Oh, we have a lead jam, a Hodo for Sydney.
But we have a star pass for Sunstate.
Squeals has become the jammer.
2 squeals.
Hodo scoring more points for Sydney. Hodo keeping an eye on Squeals. Sydney probably happy to roll this one out. Squeals gets taken down. Strong defense out front. Hodo. Well done, Hodo. Relentless defense on Squeals. But the last line of defense appealing for a possible cut track penalty. No go. Hodo scores some points.
I thought you said no dose for Hodo. Feels like they've taken a caffeine tablet sometimes. That Sydney wall holding Squeals strong at the front here.
Very strong defense.
Everyone making friends with the floor.
Sydney happy to roll this one out, not call this one off. Hodo chasing the points at the back of the pack. Squirrel breaching the pack.
And
Cool,
Rainbow
something.
Smash. Sorry about that.
Daisy Death Row with some nice defensive line that pass for Hodo.
And that was a 16-point jam for Sydney, with 4 points going to Sunstate.
Beats back on track for Sunstate. Chakram back on track for Sydney.
Rainbow Smash starting in the box. Fun fact about Rainbow Smash, they are my coach for my B team.
Rainbow Smash. Hello. And we could be related, me being Johnny Smash and Rainbow Smash. We could be related in
could
the
be
Derby
related.
family. You never know. I'll have to check my family tree.
A long-lost Derby cousin.
You never know. Beats has easily jammer and scores 4 points. Strong defense on surround pound. The bloody laces. Bit of a hit and spin by Beats. Indigo Fury getting in front of Chakram.
But beats around the outside and scoring another 4 points.
Relentless defense by Sunstate.
Just those toe stops just perfectly landing in the exact spots they need.
I like Rainbow's face when that jammer came around the corner. Oh! Jam over. Exactly 2 minutes left on the big roller derby scoreboard. Could be our last jam. I hope you're enjoying the coverage at home.
Just under 2 minutes to go. Although we've seen some quick jams so far. Could be a couple more to go.
Quick flick of the hair for Bush and Boots. Jamming for Sydney. Shortstop jamming once again for Sunstate.
And shortstop out as lead jammer.
Well done, Bush and Boots around the outside, getting through for that initial pass. Staying on track. Oh! Love it.
And shortstop calling that off for a quick 4 points.
Good air. Okay, this is definitely maybe.
Definitely
A
maybe.
great Oasis album. And it definitely maybe could be our last jam.
Sydney starting with one blocker in the box. Doctor Who Who.
Doctor Who. Doctor Who.
Thank you for the waves. And Yoshi coming up for Sydney and getting lead.
Well done, Yoshi. Beats won't be denied that initial pass as well. Spunky getting knocked down at the back of the pack. Straight back up again. Oh, slick work by Beats. Yoshi stand on track around the outside, scoring points.
Round the outside, round the outside.
Sydney happy to just roll this jam out. This will be our last jam. I think we're out of time on the period clock.
I think the period clock has reached 0.
Bloody Laces heading to the penalty box to join Rutland Bones. Yoshi, well done. Strong skating.
Ooh.
Indigo Fury heading to the penalty box. It's all going on. Oh! We got so much time left in this jam. Let's roll this one out. Pack speeding up now.
Yoshi giving a signal to send some O in to the 2 remaining blockers from Sunstate on the pack.
Rutland Bones takes down Yoshi. Keep an eye on Yoshi. Fell down awkwardly there, but up and rolling. Oh, yeah. Sydney team up on their feet for this last jam. Hope you're standing up at home enjoying this last jam. Forearm penalty call. Yoshi
Calling.
coming down hard. Jam over.
That will give us an unofficial final, but we are getting the medics over just to make sure everyone is safe.
Yoshi waving away the medical staff. Tough as nails, Yoshi. In-house, make some noise for these 2 teams. I know there's only 3 people here. Let's make some noise.
Make some
4
noise.
people. Sunstate.
We are
and
waiting for the
Sydney.
final whistle from our referees and NSOs.
Yeah, that's how I put the score up on the scoreboard. Big score, however, for Sunstate. Whoop, there it is.
There we have it. And our final scores for the day is Sunstate 270 to Sydney Roller Derby League 93.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the coverage at home. Plenty of people watching. Woo!
Those 5 stars make me want a Sunday roast.
Thank you, Sydney. Thanks, medics. Thank you, Sunstate Roller Derby. Hello.
I want to come in with you. Can
Yeah,
I?
let's commentate from here.
Let's commentate from the sideline.
Well
There we
done,
go.
Sunstate.
Thank you.
Commentating on
Good
track.
game.
Well done, Sunstate. Thank you, thank you.
They should always give us wireless mics.
Beautiful work, Sunstate. Well done, Sydney. Well done, Sydney. Awesome, Sydney, for making the trip. That's our final bout of Night 2 Pacific Invitational 2025. Thank you to our 2 teams.
And thank you to you, Johnny Smash.
Thank you.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Let's
Thank
go
you.
have some wine, I think. Wine and dinosaurs.
I'm going to have some wine and go home and snore. That's what I'm going to do.
Wino snore.
That's me. Okay, checking out. See ya.